All this fighting isn't good for my bones. Let's fall back for now.
I always look forward to a battle where I can enjoy myself. Allow me to show you a most interesting approach to fighting a battle.
Upgrade complete.
What's up, man? 23-ish. That's about that, yeah. Quite serendipitous. Welcome back, man. Thank you again for the resub, by the way. Always appreciated. Metal Link! What's up, dude? Just getting everything rolling in here, getting everything looking like it's getting posted. Is Me6 doing his job? Me6 is slacking. Ninbot's doing his job. Me6 is just slacking, man. How you guys doing? I'm trying to roll into this a little bit since it's been almost an entire goddamn month. No, we're... Oh, no. That's right, your guys are out doing something. You guys are out of town this week. Well, go pay attention to whatever you're doing and don't worry about me. Oh, I also love how the, How did that encode the apostrophe wrong? I'm assuming on mole it does something different, but that's bizarre. Oh, gotcha. Wow, Me6. Me6 is just not doing too well. Is it this? Doesn't look at Discord, and besides, I'm on Discord. Well, looks like we're going to have to ignore Me6 for today, because I don't understand why it's not doing things. Probably been almost... Yeah, it's been almost 5 minutes. Go ahead and pull up the manager board. Okay. When the next tile card comes up, I'm going to lower the audio in my microphone, and alt-tabbing out of this freezes the stream, so... We'll give this one whole run-through. Actually, have we done this with, like, the actual full screen? I don't know if we have. But I turned up my microphone, or my, headsets, the audio levels in my earbuds, because they were getting kind of low and I needed to listen to things. And I forgot to turn them down again, so they're super loud.
We'll need to fall back.
Yeah, see, it's frozen here for a second. And that one goes quick. Whatever. Lower this down to my headset a little bit. And then we'll switch back. Okay. Yeah, that one goes super fast. Stupid thing. Where were we? It's been so long. I think we're in the middle of Shu, right? Okay. So, I guess we'll start back up with Guansuo. Oh, right. Okay, so Guan Yu has to escape, and we gotta go help him. We gotta help Father! At least we have to play as not Ling Tong, but Ling Tong. With our little Christmas stocking nunchucks. I forgot about these. Oh, man. Father, no!
Father!
Hey, look. Father, but I am hurrying. You're the one that needs to catch up. I guess I'll have to go fight Zhang Zhao. What is this EX attack? I can't even remember anything at this point. 1, 2, 3, 4. Trying to turn it. Okay, there we go. He does a big old thing. Alright, Zoom Shoes, help me. I could stop the reinforcements before they get here, but I think I'd rather keep an eye on Father. Gotta make sure Father doesn't get hurt, injured. I don't know, Father.
Surrender now and face death like a man.
You would turn your back on honor for personal gain?
There we go. Get wrecked, you fan. Are we on a harder difficulty? I can't remember anymore. I think we ended up bumping the difficulty up, which is why everyone seems to be taking a little more damage. I was like, these guys should be dying, like, instantaneously. Oh well. Ooh, look, there's some dudes I can beat the shit out of. There we go. Oh, hi, Dongzhao. Hi, Huanji. Oh, they're blocking a lot more now, too. There we go. Your father is technically here. He's still alive. Why is your defeated an officer okay. I wonder if normally... Okay. Do I have a zoom shoes anywhere? Don't. Guess we'll have to get a horse. Alright, let's go down. Oh, hi, Handong. Okay, so we are supposed to wipe out the ambush unit. Can do. I have an omnipresent thing that tells me to defeat you. This burning nunchuck of mine. Okay, fine. Well, here, you follow me, Handong. You come here. Come down here. And we'll fight. I just need to do something real quick. If you just follow me, we'll continue this fight. Cool. Nice. Yes. Awesome. Yeah, Jotai and Lumang are nothing to squawk at. So let's go ahead and get rid of these dudes. Or not. Oh yeah, the Arbalest too. That's probably not helpful. Get out of here, Lumang. What is my other Muso? The switch weapon, Muso. Okay. And he's all maxed, right? Cool. Let's see what this does. Well, Lumang's dead. Get wrecked, nerd.
I can go no further. I leave the rest to you.
Oh, goodbye, Jotai. Oh, goodbye, Handong. Yeah, you guys get out of here. The Arbalest just... How am I not getting hurt from the Arbalest? Do I have... I have Officer Assassin. Yeah, I don't understand how that's not hurting me. Or it's not stunning me, I should say. Oh, Guan Yu. Oh, Father. He's getting senile in his old age. At the ripe old age of 27. I have no idea how old he's at this point. I should look into how old they actually are at this point. Could you imagine this on, like, actually hard or impossible or chaos difficulty? Guan Yu would be fucking dead by now. Like, no joke. Oh, it's just zoom shoes. I was hoping it would be, like, defense or tech times 2, because it beat the shit out of this dude faster. Yeah, your 1-2 isn't all that great, is it? Alright, where is... There you are. You gonna go to my castle? I guess it is your castle for now, but it will be mine. He's right here. He's fine. Do you not remember what we had to endure with Shinkai? This is fine. Wow, Fushiren. Wow. It's a shame that the full Musos, the true Musos, don't do extra attacks anymore. But the fact that Muso bars are so much easier to fill up probably makes it much easier to spam these if they're short. I'm sure I won't, Mifang. Where's your partner in crime? There you are, Fushiren. Hi. Oh, hi, Shu Huang. How are you? I knew you were around here, I just didn't realize you were, like, right here. Boop, beep. No? Still not dead? Wow. You're taking a beating, Fushiren. Aw, damn it. Wrong dude. Almost there. There he goes. Okay. Get out of here. Where's Shu Huang? Wow, you have so much health, dude. You need to lose some of that. There's only so much I could do, man. At least this does more damage. Why does the nunchucks not do that much damage, though? Like, they do more! I don't understand. Whatever. We'll use the Tonfas. Use some health here. I don't know why no one's dropping any health. Oh no, not Guanping. Also, if Fun Castle's taken, why are we still trying to defend it? Get the fuck out of there.
My lord, it's Lord Guanping. He's been killed.
Wow, that... Okay. Guess we'll never get to play as Guanping. Ally. He's your fucking son, bruh. Fuck. Oh, I need health.
Oh, you challenge me with trickery? I don't believe in magic. Onward!
What's up, Tunes? You've been getting the disbelief in magic one quite a bit. Oh, finally, health. There we go. Oh, hi, Pendulum. I like how Zhao Li is just standing around doing nothing. There we go, that's some damage. Okay, seriously. Whatever is going on with the apostrophe, I don't know if it's Streamlabs. It's gotta be Streamlabs. They must be encoding that weird. Because every single time you guys use the apostrophe, it's just broken over there. I don't get it. They must be trying to safe encode things for HTML code injection, I guess. I literally have no idea. It's so bizarre. Oh no. See? Like, it's weird, it doesn't matter. If you put in an apostrophe, it puts in that. The HTML encoded form of it.
My lord, you must keep him safe. Show the enemy, show the world.
So
you have
weird.
the power to lead.
Although you'd think it would just use, oh, it wouldn't be &AMP. Oh no. Oh no. But if you're gonna do fake SQL injection, you might as well add a bunch of followers while you're at it. Insert into table followers, 10,000 rows. With generate random user. Use a faker.js to make some fake usernames. Just insert them in there.
I shall withdraw for now.
Cool. So sorry, Dingfang. But you were really not a, Oh, hi, Lu Xun. So if I get to kill Lu Xun, does my dad not die? Again, it's our castle. Dickface. And I'm at full health too. This is not going to go well for you guys. Cool. Refilling the Muso. Get fucked, Lu Xun. I love how I just bully Lu Xun every single time he's here. The little shitstick deserves that after what he did to Shinkai. Alright, cool. He's dead too. Cool, he's dead too. Got 1,000 kills. Nice, nice. Love it. We done now? You ordered a headset yesterday, hopefully I get one. Nice. Yeah, I saw you guys talking on the Discord. Hopefully it works out for you.
You must stay alive, live, and support your brother.
His brother's dead! Guan Ping died!
And give my lord and Zhang Fei a message for me. Tell them I'm sorry I broke my promise.
Father!
My son, I have always been proud of you.
I was kidding.
Due to the treachery of his supposed ally Wu, Guan Yu was slain in battle.
We'll never know who actually
In an
slew
instant,
him.
The bond so carefully formed between Shu and Wu through Sun Shangxiang's marriage were torn apart. Meanwhile, the tides of change were swelling within the Wei camp.
Gotta learn sometime, Dunes.
Cao Cao, the hero of chaos, died and was succeeded by his son Cao Pi. Following in his father's footsteps of conquest, Cao Pi demanded the Han Emperor abdicate the throne and declared himself Emperor of Wei. In response, Zhuge Liang advised Liu Bei to stake his own claim on the throne. He reminded Liu Bei that he was an actual descendant of the Han bloodline, that it was his birthright. By doing so, he could label Cao Pi a traitor to the country for having deposed the Han Emperor. However, Liu Bei remained undecided, for he was still haunted by the death of Guan Yu.
And that's when he went off and attacked at, shit. I guess we'll find out here.
Yes.
Hi, Lady Soon.
We must defeat Wu.
But Cao Pi is the true threat. What's the
Yiling.
point of attacking Wu?
What point? You... How dare you say that? Avenge Guan Yu's death. What other reason do we need? I'm sorry. I bring news! General Zhang Fei! He has been killed!
He dead here too?
By his own men!
What?
The traitors have taken his head and fled to Wu!
Okay, this is a little bit different.
Zhang Fei is dead.
This is a different turn of events than we're used to. The one which Link recommended. Almost discarded. Oh, nice.
For the first time in his life, Liu Bei decided to start a war rooted in hatred. Joining his sworn brother in the afterlife, Zhang Fei also passed away. The sworn brothers who had pledged to die at the same time had nearly fulfilled their oath. Meanwhile, Wu, who had betrayed Guan Yu, had also killed Zhang Fei, still stood. Liu Bei brushed aside the pleas of Zhuge Liang and his other retainers, determined to launch a large-scale military campaign against Wu. Liu Bei's hatred, sorrow, and malice whipped through the sky above Yiling, signs of the impending storm. This battle would not be for justice, nor virtue, nor for the people. With a heavy heart, a pair of eyes looked upon the army of Shu, which had been transformed by vengeance. It was Zhao Yuan, the brave warrior who had fought so many battles alongside Guan Yu and Zhang Fei.
Is that who I play as? Yeah. Well, this is probably gonna be the last round for Shu, because I believe from this point on it's Jin versus whatever.
Such vast numbers. The sorrow and anger that our Lord is feeling must be great indeed. But right now, he does not have any sense of perspective. He may resent it and even decide to push me away. But if I don't keep him safe, then I will be dishonoring my great forebearers. Now, I must go to him. I challenge.
I forgot I had the leak. Oh, that's great. I forgot I had that. Managed to order with a mouse and with shipment for about $100. If I count 300, 400 to $1. Oh, that's not too bad. A headset and a mouse for $100? That's not terrible, man. That's a decent deal. Let's do combat resistance. I'm probably gonna need it at this point. You are not maxed out. There we go. Okay, 1, 2, triangle, triangle, and he has the flying Muso. Okay.
All comers to test me in the art of battle.
Oh, I was hoping he was gonna ground pound.
Now is the time to attack. Everybody to battle.
Oh, we start right at the fire attack. So there's not even a gas setting at this point. You will have the fire attack.
Several of our officers. And Lord Liu Bei is missing.
Well, goodbye, Handan. Nice knowing you, dude.
Time is of the essence. We must find my lord at once.
Discovered Wuban. Rescued Wuban. If we're not for surprise nonsense, I would have probably gotten a PC. Oh, again, Kettle Hell. Well, welcome, man. I swear, whenever you and Tunez like type next to each other, I can't discern right away. I have to like read to make sure. But Well, it's a shame that you couldn't get your PC, man. Hopefully the prices keep dropping down a little bit. It was 24K foreign, and I think this kind of was from 40K. Oh, yeah, that's not bad, man. That's almost 50% off of the combo. That's not bad at all. That would have been like twice the cost. Did one of our guys flee? I think I just saw someone flee. But I discovered Guan Suo here, so it should be okay. At least his leak has slash for some reason. I should probably put synergy on here, because that's going to do a lot of slash damage. Be able to sort out something by the end of the year, but as I see as I get there. Yeah. Yeah, no worries. I was going to say, morning. Usually the people that come on here are in the afternoon for you guys, but yeah, you're in the same time zone as me, aren't you? So it is morning for both of us.
I will find our Lord. You need to rescue as many of our people as possible.
I shall return. Remember that. For yours is the first head I shall seek.
Okay. I just literally wiped out your entire squad, okay? I don't think wits are gonna fucking help you. Exactly. You're dead. Oh, okay, so you're like an hour or two ahead, because it's 11 o'clock in the morning for me. So yeah, you're 2 time zones ahead of me.
We are in a most difficult spot. I shall own the battle.
Goodbye, Jotai. It was nice knowing you too, bro. Oh, there. Okay, there we go. The last attack in that combo. Is that Liu A? Liu A? How do you pronounce your name, bro? Okay, well, you're dead. It was way too long and frustrating. Oh no. Dude, the last 2 weeks have been absolutely nuts for us. I'll touch on it here when we have a break, because I'll probably put it in the BRB scene so I don't talk about it on the actual VOD. I'll inform you guys what kind of has happened over the last couple weeks. Well, goodbye, Liu fan. You're dead too. You guys can't keep up with this, can you? Do we need to go up topside? Oh no, because he didn't survive. Well, we'll go avenge him real quick. You guys don't learn, do you? Never fucking learn. I think it's more... If it would be anything of like pure strength, or aside from pure strength, that I would say would help us in this regard, instead of wits, it would probably be dexterity or agility. Because it's not that I'm outsmarting the guy, it's that I'm outflanking him, or... Liu Bei! My lord! Get out of here, you fan. I don't care about you. Do I have to defeat you, really? Get the fuck out of here, you fan.
Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me.
Oh my god, why? No!
You'll pay your respects before you run past me.
Oh, don't worry. You're gonna pay these respects with your face. No credit, cash only, bitch.
Huh? How did that happen?
Well,
But
I smacked you with a leak like 500 times. You fell over. You died. Expected we're paid.
What are you doing here?
Rescuing you, my lord.
Allied reinforcements are on their way.
I will not. I must avenge my fallen brothers.
Good on you, Zhao Yun.
Of our Lord.
I may shit on you every once in a while here and there for being the stereotypical hero, but good on you for actually restraining him.
The rest is up to you.
It's a shame it was for naught, because he's still going to die like a year or two later. Do I get to be a fanboy? I am fanboy!
Let us go.
Yay. Let's do... Elemental Invulnerability. I don't have enough skill points! Well, shit. I guess I'm keeping those 2 skill points on, because... Well then. I thought I had enough to not worry about it, but... I'm gonna need 190.
The path we traveled.
Holy shit, that's a lot of... There's plenty of units, though!
Has safely made it to Baidu Castle.
Lord Zhao Yun is holding the enemy at bay at the side. We must withdraw the rest of our troops to safety. Call upon the thunder.
With thunderous applause.
Some troops preparing new weapons.
Oh, hi, Yue Ying. Oh, that's right. My wife. My wife is here to protect me.
I will hold the enemy off with the ballista until preparations are complete.
Oh, I'm supposed to hold them off? With the ballista?
Strengthen our defenses.
Can do.
We will hold them off and wait for our chance to strike.
Muso attack is fire. There we go.
Lord Liu Bei has gone to war with sorrow.
You think you could stop this, Liu Ah?
But Lord Liu Bei knows love.
I was recently watching more in-depth analysis of certain games,
To bring happiness.
like Kingdom Come Deliverance. Ooh, I've been kind of wanting to play that. I think it's been on sale lately. Real quick. Let me see if it's on my Steam library. Or if I should grab it while it's on sale. Because I've been kind of wanting to play it. Search. Use you. Kingdom Come Deliverance? Yeah, okay, so it's in my library. It's $8 right now. That is a really good deal. I think I got it with a bundle, though, so I got it for a pretty good discount. But, yeah, okay, so I have it. I should probably play it at some point. And how good it is despite the jank. That's a really fast ballista. Yes. Window hider or darkener was stuck and I couldn't pull it down, and while we were trying to fix it, it tore the mosquito net, which we just put in yesterday. Oh, dude, I'm sorry, that sucks.
Learn to deploy more reinforcements. Remain vigilant, my lord.
I hate, so like, my wife can kind of attest to this, and it's no knock against her, but it's something I definitely do and I try to be mindful of, but she can definitely confirm that I do this. I have a short fuse when it comes to stupid little shit like that. Where, like, you just did something, and then you go and do something else, and it just completely fucks up the plan you had. Everything you work towards is just ruined, and you have to start all over. I have a short fuse for that kind of shit. I don't have patience for that shit. And so I completely understand when you said that it rips down the mosquito netting that you just put up. I would have been so pissed. So I completely understand, man. That sucks.
You will learn to regret this moment.
No, I doubt it.
There is no greater weapon than a prepared mind.
We'll go to this ballista. Although we probably should, you know what, let's go back up to the one up there and take care of those 2 dudes up there. Because they're attacking that ballista. We need to stop that. So we'll go up there and we'll come back. Yeah. As my coworker colorfully puts it, he has no patience for incompetence, and unfortunately, I have a track record of perfection instilled in me because of my father. So I also have low patience for incompetence because I was brought up to produce perfection, and so. And it's not just incompetence, it's just a willful lack of desire to try and apathy that I, especially like in the workplace, like I just don't have a patience for. And it's not that I get mad at the person that they're doing it, it's one of those like, if you're not gonna fucking do it, let me just do it and get out of my fucking way. Like, I just don't have the patience for it. I could break something for sure, considering me and my family being considerably fucked over the thing. Yeah, and that's a lot of it too. It kind of comes back to a sense of agency and a sense of control over one's own environment. And if I start to lose that sense of control, that's when I start getting upset. Because I want to be able to have control over my own things, my own, not necessarily destiny per se, but in general, like if I'm doing something, especially something that I've done multiple times before, I like to feel that I have control over how it's going to come out. Especially when, in the past, the stakes have always been pretty high in that regard. So the pressure was always on to produce. And when I failed to do that, especially for things that were outside of my control and still reprimanded for it, it makes me feel like shit. It really does. Where's the arbalist here? There it is. Goodbye, Jotai. Well, maybe not right this second, Jotai, but here in a sec. You know, fuck you. How about that, huh? How about fuck you, Jotai? You're gonna get the laser blast of a lifetime. Here, or here, I will sing you the song of my people, and you will. Okay, well, that's fine. You fucking quit it. I hate you, Jotai, sometimes. Get out of here. There we go. Get fucked. Breaking my own Arbalist. Get out of here with that. Alright, let's go get to this Arbalist and take care of these dudes. Oh, how kind of you.
Lord Guansua is requesting aid, my lord. I suggest we help him.
What do you want me to do? Do you want me to come up here and Arbalist the shit out of these guys? You never met someone as strong as a fucking Arbalist minigunning you guys? I would say that's probably true.
My husband, you are indeed the incarnation of the dragon.
Ah, yes. By using the technology. Let's grab these real quick. Go grab that sword. Wherever he dropped it. And then we'll have to get up there and get out of here. Let's go and save Guansua. Because these Arbalists are kind of okay for now. Let's go do this. Two things are annoying. One, they constantly remove food ingredients, which I like. Two, they're selling the same cheese with less and less weight for obviously the same price. Oh, you mean in general? Yeah. I can't remember what that's called, but there is a term for like how everything's shrinking in terms of product size, and yet the price stays the same. So You think you're buying the same thing as you used to, but you're not. You're actually paying more because you're getting less. That would probably be a good guess for it, but I can't remember exactly what it's called, but you'd probably be correct if I had to take a guess. Holy shit. Lightning shit. Get out of here. There we go. Just clear out this room.
Thank you for your help. Together, let us annihilate the enemy.
More lightning. Just fucking get out of here. Where's that meat bun I found? I saw a meat bun. What the fuck happened? I'm just gonna keep doing this. Every time I have a Muso, just fuck shit up.
This is not the end. Now is the what a stunning display of strength. You have earned my respect.
Where's that health? I know I saw meat buns in here. I also love how I just have to be in the air. I don't have to be like off of a jump. I don't have to be that high. It's literally just, are you touching the ground? No? Cool. Alternate Muso. And just like that, I think we saved Guansua. Yeah, he's fine now. Let's go back and take care of the rest of the stuff out here. Is that Liu Bei, like, kind of walking around in there? No, it's... Oh, he's out here! Oh. Oh, we were supposed to come rescue Zhao Yun. Ah, I see, I see. So he just needs to escape. That's fine. He should be able to do that now. Unless he decides to fight all these assholes. Also, I love the wood graining on his instrument here. Because I have no idea what kind of cut of what tree that is. Like, what of those are branches, and what parts of those are, like, the trunk of the tree? And if that's all one big hunk of tree, I don't think trees are supposed to loop like that. Like, I know they loop, don't get me wrong, but I don't think they loop like that. There's the arbalist. Goodbye to you. I love how this goes through the terrain. It's so great. Okay, all of them are dead.
This one is heroic. I guess I
Go
need
get
to
their
pick
stuff.
up the pace.
Hungarians are a different breed. We would definitely go into 5 different stores that buy the lowest priced food. I don't know if others count for weight, but I like... Ah. Well, and that's the thing. If you're just looking for price, then that's one thing, but you also need to kind of take into account what you're getting. And it kind of applies with things that are a little less tangible and a little less obvious, too. Are we supposed to go to these here? Why is it telling us to go here? Am I supposed to get on this thing?
This is my new weapon, the Juggernaut.
Oh. Oh. What the fuck? What is this? I'm just gonna roll around in this thing and just get rid of all the dudes following our guys. This is great. What is this thing? I know it's the Juggernaut. I get that. Just
It has the mighty aura of a dragon.
I think you'll find it's a tiger.
good. You better panic. Get burned, bitch. Oh, they hurt it a lot, actually. Yeah, they hurt it a lot. Wow.
Now is the opportune moment to strike.
Goodbye, Ding Fang. I said goodbye, Ding Fang.
I shall withdraw for now.
There is no greater weapon than a prepared mind.
There he goes. Alright, one more pursuer.
This battle will determine the final victor. Give it everything you have.
I also love how we're basically just absolutely destroying Wu here, and yet somehow I know we're still gonna lose. Or rather, at least, I don't think we lose here. I think this is the place where Wu does die. I will never pick half-liter bottle because that shit is overpriced. Well, that's the thing. Yeah, you think you're getting a larger size bottle, but if you get, like... If you look at the price per weight, that's usually where the efficiency comes in. Yes. Okay. Perfect. I can't believe I killed that many. Why are you guys back down here?
There is no greater weapon than a prepared mind.
Oh my god, who is still down here? No one. What are you fuckers doing?
My husband, you are indeed the incarnation of the dragon. I know your strength will come to me as well.
Alright, we need to get the fuck down here. These guys need to leave. Come on. Oh, there's Lucian. Alright, fine. We'll go fight him with our non-existent health bar. Is that actually our victory? Okay, so either of them. So if they reach the escape point, which they fucking should get there now.
My darling, you are a true warrior of the three kingdoms.
Efficiency: 2 liters of the same drink costs the same, if not less, than a half liter of this. Well, and that's kind of also the entire mentality around buying things in bulk. There are some big name stores here. I'm sure people have heard of Costco. All praise Costco. That the entire point of Costco is buying things in such a large quantity for relatively the same price, if not only slightly more than their normal amount would be at a retail store, that you end up saving money by buying in bulk. Look at that, we're done here. I swear, every time I bully the shit out of Lucian. Oh, I can go inside here, that's nice. Costco. C-O-S-T-C-O. Not sponsored or anything. Yeah, Costco. Not sponsored, but hey, Costco. If you're watching. I sing your praises enough, Costco. If you want to come pay me money to do it too.
Liu Bei safely returned to Baidi Castle. Unable to fulfill his quest for revenge, he soon took ill.
Yeah, and then he
Despite
dies.
his power and authority, he never abandoned
Spoiler, sorry.
his kindness and human decency. He was willing to give his own life if it might ease the people's suffering. The final chapter in the book of this man, who lived with passion and a zest for life, was about to come to a close.
Oh, gotcha.
Forgive me. I wanted a land of benevolence, like we had talked about. But I allowed my grief to consume me, and it cost men their lives.
Your mistakes are due to your benevolence.
You have supported me until the very last, my friend. My son, Liu Shan. He must take over when I am gone. But if he proves inadequate, Then I
Kill
want
him.
you to lead Shu.
Or lead Chu, yes, that
But
works
my
too.
lord,
Indeed, you are the one who has shown true benevolence until the very end.
my lord,
You must complete the task I have left unfulfilled.
My lord. Oh, sorry.
My brothers, my friends. I'm sorry I took so long. Now, we go.
You can stop spinning the camera around.
Always.
Wow, that was a sudden jerk for... for a sudden lack of control over his own body. That was a bit forceful there. Also, this camera, my god. Could you not?
Liu Bei died within the confines of Baidi Castle. The imperial throne was taken over by his son Liu
That's what I'm
Shan,
saying, man.
and Zhuge Liang was made prime minister. First, Zhuge Liang looked to repair the fractured relations with Wu and revitalize their alliance. And when things worsened between Wei and Wu, he took the opportunity to eliminate a different threat. Word of impending rebellion in Nanzhong. Zhuge Liang himself led the campaign south and forced the Nanzhong king, Meng Huo, to surrender.
Oh, okay, so we're just gonna skip right past that.
Zhuge Liang was ready to lead the three armies on his northern campaign. He aimed to finally eliminate his longtime nemesis of Wei.
Nanman campaign's not important, fuck it, we'll just not use it anymore.
Moved north from Hanzhong, heading for the three cities of Nan'an, Tianshui, and Anding. The world of virtue which he had sought together with Liu Bei. He could not let this dream simply vanish among the pages of history. The Shu military, joined by numerous peasant volunteers, marched north to strike at Wei. For Zhuge Liang and the rest of Shu, a long and arduous battle was just beginning.
Okay, I guess we're still going at this. I guess this would kind of bleed into Jin, which would be nice for it to do so.
my lord, your highness, the battle is about to begin.
Yes.
To fulfill the wishes of your father, I have dedicated my life to this cause. But should that not be enough this time?
What's the matter? You sound like it's all coming to an end. I would say that our battle is just beginning. Is that not so?
Yes, my lord. I apologize.
You know, if they had just used this character model when I was playing as Shinkai, would have felt so much more appropriate. That old man general
Bei,
character model?
your son has your spirit of benevolence. He and I will give our lives to fulfill your dream.
Okay. We haven't had a weapon master in quite some time.
Well,
So what else can we get now? Oh boy, only 1,000? Oh, why didn't you say so? Only 5k? Ah, it's perfect. Why not? He finds his clone size. I mean, he is the child emperor of Liu Bei. Oh, hi, Shinkai.
Lord Liu Shan is a kind and gentle ruler.
See, now this makes more sense. With Shinkai and Liu Shan falling in love with each other. This makes a little bit more sense.
Those who call him feeble-minded simply don't know him like I do.
What is with your face? That dynamic lighting doesn't really work well for you, does it?
We are counting on you, Zhuge Liang. I look forward to seeing you in action.
Leave it to me, Your Highness.
I am curious what his... because I'm assuming that means he's a playable character. Like, he's got his own unique character model, voice, everything, even though he had his own voice in the last one. I'm assuming he's playable now, which if he's playable, what is his weapons and everything? I don't need skill points up anymore. Almost positive at this point. Let's do combat resistance for these. Although if I did Muso +1 on both of these, I would have 4 Muso bars. Which would probably be good, since that's one of his only really worthwhile attacks. Because, to be honest, I don't really care for the fan. The feather fan is not that great.
Battle we must win at all costs, if only for the sake of our former lord. All units, prepare to march.
Understood.
I am curious, though. Why did I start with this? Usually start with this. Do we have a... I do! And, ooh! And it does slash, which I believe... No. Yes. Yeah, they're both slash. That's actually much better. So we'll go ahead and... max health, max attack, or health up, attack up, defense up, officer assassin, and synergy. There. Now, because I don't really care for his EX attack, that's whatever, I don't care. But at least now with the Royal Sampler, oh my god, we'll see how this works. Yeah, that still works. But now with the synergy, the slash attacks will do so much more damage. And he's got a little bit of range, which isn't too bad. A little bit of crowd control. Panda cards are just great, though. Okay, you know, you don't need to do that. Okay? Get out of here. Where is the Vorpal? Oh my god, will you fucking quit it? Heat records? Not the last week or so. I mean, honestly, every fucking summer as of the last couple of years keeps breaking more and more records. So on the whole, yeah. But not in the last couple of weeks. Honestly, we've it's been hot. Like, don't get me wrong. But it hasn't broken any like records as far as I'm aware. There was a point where it was, like, I think 2-3 weeks ago, it was pretty much non-stop 100 degree weather, which I think in Celsius is around 20 something. I can't remember exactly what it is. Was it? But summer's always hot here, so It's more of the humidity here. Since we're in the Midwest, the Central Plains of the United States, we get this like hot air bubble, and that kind of just spreads across the country. And because we're near the lake, the Great Lakes in Chicago, the humidity here is absurd in the summer. There'll be times where like the relative humidity at the midpoint of the day is like over 50%. Like 60, 70, 80%, and it just feels like you're walking around in thick soup. Okay, so his all squares are... I just wish I could figure out what in the hell is more Vorpal, because I don't want to just keep doing squares all day long. But that should do a shit ton of damage, though, so that's good. Carpathian Basin is filled with rivers, lakes, and stuff. Oh, yeah, so you probably get a lot of humidity, too. Yeah, it's brutal. When it gets up there, like I'd say upper 20s Celsius, upper 20s almost into the 30s for you guys. Like, when it gets up there and it's, like, majority of the humidity, oh, man, does it get, like, just absolutely brutal out. It's almost like a freaking jungle in terms of humidity and heat and... Ugh. 40? I'm trying to think of what... Yeah, I'd have to look and see what the conversion is for 40 Celsius. But if it's 40, I think that's over 100 for us. So, that's brutal, dude. I do not envy you. If it's humidity, it's about 100. Oh, okay. Yeah, because we hit 100 degrees a couple times over the last month. So if that gives you any perspective, we hit about 40. And yes, it is absolutely disgusting out. When you get 40 Celsius, 100-ish Fahrenheit, and it's like 80% humidity where the dew point is... Really? Is in like 70, 80 degrees Fahrenheit, which would probably be around your 30. That's when that's just when it gets brutal. It just gets so thick outside. Like double C thick. It just gets disgusting. And it's just hot, oppressive. Even going to the shade, you just feel like you're breathing wet soup air. It's gross, man. And we had that for a couple days in a row. Back early July or early June. And I believe for that time, it definitely was when we hit the 100-degree mark, was when we were hitting, like, record-breaking numbers of times that it hit 100 in June. But it wasn't like it was the hottest day that day has ever seen, or something like that. Okay, but see, at 26% humidity is not too bad. Do you know the dew point? Because that's a little more of the measure of how gross it feels out. 26% humidity should probably feel like it's maybe, I think, 50, 60 degrees when the dew point comes in. So it's probably a little dry, which isn't too bad. When it's dry out, it's not so bad. I know everyone jokes about people joking about it being a dry heat, but honestly, having been to an arid location when it's 100-something degrees out, I would rather have days like that than have summer days in the Midwest where it's just absolutely atrocious and oppressive outside. Because at least you can kind of go in the shade and get away from the oppressive heat. Because it's still hot. It's still glaringly hot out. But at least you can escape it. With the humidity being up, you just can't escape it. And that's the thing for me. It's so bad. I'm not even paying attention to what we're supposed to do. I'm just going to the green circles at this point. Killed some dudes on the left, whatever. Killed some dudes in the middle, whatever. Go down here, kill these other dudes. That's fine. Par for the course at this point. Also, I apologize if you can hear me coughing or anything on camera. Like, I think the microphone gets rid of most of it. But if you guys do hear it, I apologize. I'm still kind of recovering from my illness for the last 2 weeks. Oh, hi, Junkie. No idea how humidity works. I can only see it in this weather thing. Oh, yeah. So, like, humidity's, like, you get a percentage, but so there's also a thing called a dew point, which is if the current weather were to drop down to that temperature, the humidity in the air would immediately condense to water droplets instead of water vapor. And the higher number that is, the more saturated, or the higher temperature that dew point is, the more saturated the air is. Because it would only... Oh my god. Like, let's say it's like 90 degrees out, but then the dew point is 80 degrees. If it were to suddenly drop down to 80 degrees, all the water vapor in the air would immediately turn to, like, rain, essentially. You got, like, a 1 week away from the heat next week. Oh, cool. Well, that's good. At least you get a little bit of a break. Like, it's still probably... Like, what's the high for today? Like, right now it's 78 degrees Fahrenheit. Is it? I opened up my phone and now it's different. My phone says it is taking forever to load. Fuck you. Okay, you know what? That's fine. Don't tell me what temperature it is. There it is. 83 degrees. High is an 87. And the dew point is 59 degrees. So, like, right now it's 83. If it were to instantaneously drop down to 59 degrees, all the water vapor in the air would instantly condense into just rain droplets, essentially. And so the higher number that is, the more literal volume of water is in the air, and how much less energy, or how much energy it takes for it to condense, essentially. And so if it's closer to your current temperature, that means you're more and more... The air is more and more saturated with water, and it just feels thicker and wetter because there literally is that much more, like, absolute volume of water in the air, if that makes any sense. Humidity is relative. The percent humidity is relative. The dew point is an absolute, if that kind of helps. Okay, I guess we're supposed to go down to this castle. That's fine.
A true warrior indeed. You will carry our honor across the land.
It'd be nice if I got some meat buns for my work. I would love a little... Oh, hi, Madai. How are you? I haven't played as you yet. I'd like to play as you. I want to try out the paintbrush.
It is I, Zueliam. Open the gates, please.
We fooled you! How does it feel to be fooled?
You really thought I'd surrender?
The time has come. All forces forward. Claim Zhuge Liang's head.
Will you guys calm down for a second and just let me move and do what... Oh my god. Thunder attack. Ho! Wow, that's a lot of dudes being dead. Ooh, an all recovery. That's fantastic. I will absolutely take that.
Someone must have given him advice.
In Tianshui, there's a man called Jiang Wei. They speak
Oh, Jiang Wei hasn't even gotten here yet?
I would like to meet this
Oh, that's right, because he comes in really late. I think he comes in Mounting June point, at the point of Mounting June, and obviously Wuzhang Plains. So yeah, he comes in much later than I expected him to. Where do I need to go?
I'm already doing my best out here. Look.
I believe Wednesday was the worst. It was the worst last week, but I didn't check the stuff, and you know, you can't check these things afterwards. Yeah. I wish there was some sort of... I mean, you can. Obviously, we record all of our weather records. But yeah, weather apps are not going to show it to you, unfortunately.
I must retreat. This is not the end.
There is no greater weapon than a prepared mind.
Alright, let's go to the middle here. Still don't know if that's Vorpal or not. That's not Vorpal. That's not Vorpal. I really want to try him out at some point. Like, his weapon's so weird. He uses, like, ink attacks. Which is literally the pen is mightier than the sword at this point. And ironically, it makes me... Oh, okay, there's a lot of Wei people here. Hi, Wei. In a weird way, it makes me remind of a recent Magic set, I think from, like, last year. Oh, hi, Guohuai. How are you? Called Strixhaven, where it was basically legally distinct Hogwarts, and one of the magic schools that they had in there used magic as if because they were like, what was it, writers, or trying to think of the name, can't think of it, but their penmanship was magical, so like they could conjure up like inklings, like summon beings of ink, and use ink as their attacks. But being in a sunny area is ill-advised, because that's... Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. I try to avoid direct sunlight in general, just because skin cancer. But being as fair-skinned as I am, being super white... has that kind of effect where I just can't stay outside for too long, man. Unfortunately, my family has a little bit of a history with skin cancer, so I try to stay mindful and stay away from it as much as I can.
I must retreat. This is not the end.
I wonder if I just have to keep spamming square for Vorpal. That does a shit ton of damage. So that works. If I need to do Vorpal on somebody, I can just do squares the whole time. Oh, Zheng Wei is here.
I'm already doing my best out there. Look.
He's the only one left. Okay. Not archers? Oh no!
True commitment to a plan. I like it.
Okay, there's Zheng Wei. Get out of here, you two. Give me those buffs. My hands are really... No, I'm white as white could be, and freckles all over. Which really only come out in the summertime.
But I still stand in your path.
Is he...
It's not over yet.
Is he Jin? I mean, I guess it makes sense. I just wouldn't have thought he started out in Jin. Huh.
Has set the castle on fire? He means to burn the enemy to death, but our men will die too. It may bring victory, but I cannot sacrifice innocent lives. Open the gates! Men, run for your lives!
There we go. How do you feel this? Are you feeling it now, Zheng Wei?
Had you abandoned your troops before, then you may well have been the victor here today.
No man with a heart could ever do such a thing.
It seems you too are a man who knows the spirit of benevolence.
Benevolence?
Why do you keep throwing around that word?
Pillaging of the people is unacceptable.
Why are they censoring him out?
To even the enemy
The game's weird. It keeps like blurring his
are the inheritors
clothes.
of my father's dream of benevolence.
Zhuge Liang led the Shu army to victory at Nan'an, Tianshui, and Anding, in addition to Mount Qi. He also obtained the talents of a brilliant young strategist, Jiang Wei. Determined to prevent Shu from gaining any additional momentum, Wei entrusted its army to the deviously clever Sima Yi. Zhuge Liang dispatched Ma Su to Jieting in order to face Sima Yi. However, Ma Su was no match for Sima Yi's intellect.
No, game.
Jieting
OBS.
fell to Wei, and Zhuge Liang lost all footholds from which he could easily attack Wei. Shu was forced to temporarily withdraw its forces. And yet, the officers and people of Shu still were determined to realize the land of virtue that Liu Bei had once sought. This
Maybe it is time to take a go
campaign would
break
go
or
on
something.
for years, and these events would be replayed again and again. Time passed, with neither Shu nor Wei gaining the upper hand. And eventually, Zhuge Liang fell ill.
Oh, we're skipping right past all this.
Knowing that his time was limited, Zhuge Liang summoned Jiang Wei, and together they set out on one last campaign north.
The
The battle
Wuzhong?
would take place on
Yeah.
the Wuzhong Plains against his nemesis, Sima Yi. And so the dragon summoned his last remaining strength and set out to fulfill the promise that he had made so many years ago.
Nice, we get to play as Zhang Wei. Okay. Real quick before we do get started, though. Stream health seems to be all over the place. So I may take a water break anyways. Refill myself some coffee.
For certain victory here today.
Seems to actually be okay now. It was getting pretty bad there for a minute.
Before my life runs out.
No,
My lord, there you are.
still red.
Our men await your orders.
Jiang Wei, it is time for you to lead our forces today.
But I'm not yet ready.
I will assist you. You must learn how to do this, my boy.
Yes. Yes, my lord.
Okay. You guys can still hear everything though, right? Because like it hasn't dropped down to 0 like it has in the past. It's just kind of fluctuating over there with it being green and red. So hopefully, I'm gonna check the actual stream here real quick. Several, like what, 2,000 years before it actually became a thing. 2,000 years before it actually became a thing. Okay, so it's actually still. I just checked. It's actually still pretty much in sync, like almost immediately. So we're actually okay. If you guys are behind at all, then I suggest you may have to do a little bit of a refresh. But I just opened it up on my phone and we're okay. So hopefully it learns its lesson. I mean, it keeps going red, but it only drops down to like 2,000 kilobits per second instead of 0. So real quick though, before we get started, I will go get some water and I'll be right back. Okay, yeah, as long as it keeps holding up. But I'm gonna go get water, go refill coffee, and just make sure everything's okay to give it a little bit. So I'll be right back. Okay. It's still fluctuating, I'm noticing. So... Oh, did not want to click out of there. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, getting everything all set up. When we refilled some water. Grab some chips real quick just to get something snacked on. Let's see how this is. Don't hear anything. Okay, so like it's a little behind on my end, a little more behind than it was before. Still not bad. Yeah, so not too bad. Seems to be doing okay. Like it is fluctuating. Like OBS is having a fit, but it's the kilobits per second is what I'm worried about, and that seems to be sitting around 2,000 to 3,000 whenever it dips. So I don't think today's weirdness is attributed to like a loss of internet. If anything, it's probably just a little bit of a hiccup or a delay or a lag in the actual upload stream. So I think we're going to try and finish up this level at least and see how it goes. If it worsens, we'll just wait a little bit. But I think we should be okay. All right. What do... Bring it back. What do we need here? Luckily, there's not too much here. I think we can go ahead and buy all of it. And not need to worry about the extra skill points. I wish there was a buy all. I really do. Okay, cool. Another midair Muso. I guess you'll just use the icicle. That's really not that bad. Are you good with the dragon spear? Not really. How are you good with all these other ones, though? Ooh, I should give you synergy with that. That's nice. I will take this down, though. Last time when I was doing Blender on stream, it lagged your voice when I was moving with the render mode on. And that could be on the PC side. To be fair, I do have other things running at the moment, but it's been handling itself okay with those. It has dropped about 35 total frames from encoding lag, and only about 860 frames due to rendering lag, but it has dropped 1,700 frames due to network issues, which still is only 0.5% of all of the frames that we've done so far. It's just, they're all within the last, like, half hour. Then that makes sense, yes. If it's gonna max out your GPU usage, that absolutely makes sense. Oh, wait, I thought I had... I'm dumb. Okay, synergy does not make sense then. Unless I can find a palm. Unless I can find something that has ice. I could use this. It does a shit ton of damage, too. It was funny. In a way, yeah, I can kind of see how that would be, like, humorous in hindsight, like, oh, whoops, duh, it's gonna max out my GPU, of course it's not gonna work. But I'm sure in the moment it probably was, like, frustrating. We got everything else good, right? Okay. Wuzhong Plains. Should be one of the last things we do here. We got everything from you, right? Wow. Open the gates, guard.
All units, prepare to march.
Understood.
Prime Minister, I shall do my best to live up to your expectations.
Begin marching toward our target. I do not want anybody to fall behind.
What is with all the waves of everything? Holy shit. Are we pincer attacking? Is that what's going on? Ooh. Okay, this is... That's some pretty good combos.
What a striking figure. Well done.
Why did you carry that random dude? Why wouldn't you go, like, headlong into the rest of them? Funny thing was, moving in a lesser render mode was worse than moving in render mode. Oops. Yeah, I grabbed myself a giant-ass bottle of water now, too, so I can have something to just keep hydrated with. Oh, man. Because, man, does talking ever dry out your throat, man? Dude, you weren't even a fucking player in that dance, okay? Oh, one of the most savage comebacks I have heard came from Avatar: The Last Airbender during somewhat spoilers. There's an episode where, if you haven't seen it, midway through the show, the Fire Nation goes and overtakes the city, right? And they do it very sneakily. And the one person who then realizes that they have been beaten basically says something along the lines of, like, I see I have been outmatched in my own game. And the Fire Nation character, Azula, which, oh my god, one of my favorite fucking villains ever. Azula basically is like, don't pride yourself, or don't, oh, I wish I could remember it word for word. But yeah, it's like, don't pride yourself, you weren't even a player. Like, bruh. Extra material on top of the other material was lagging the thing. Oh, really? Or extra material on top of the material of the object you were manipulating? Gotta go over here.
Every battle should be taken seriously.
How do I get up there? I've been spotted at a cliff. Find the enemy before they launch the assault. How do I get up there?
Or they will ultimately lead to control of the land.
Hey there. Shahobazane. Nice to meet you.
I'm almost positive his voice actor, I've heard him before. I wish I could remember who it was. You just chuck your spear at the ground? That's amazing. Bro, I used to not really care about Zhang Wei. He's gotten pretty good. They've revitalized him a little bit. I didn't really care for him back in the past when I was used to play like 3 and 4. Will you okay, well, you're gonna get this to the face. Oh! That's what I think it is. I think Shahoba's voice actor is Edward Elric from Brotherhood. The thing which mixing the two materials in a random fashion so it puts bald spots in grassy areas and puts grass... Oh, right. That was the thing you were showing off on Discord when you rotated it wrong.
From there we should be able to get to the cliff.
What is she saying? What? Getting to the cliff, something or another. I guess if I go around, I should be able to get to it, right? Because not here. Because I'm assuming that's what the map wants me to do. It wants me to go all the way around. Yeah, because basically you just need two different materials. Here's a ladder. Two different materials with a mask on one. And then either apply just a random noise or apply some sort of algorithm based on like the angle or like the surface angle and determine if it's flat, then put grass. If it's angled, put stone. Like how these are doing. If these are procedurally generated, that might be how they did it. The wrong rotation was different. I stopped using that because that was causing worse lag. Oops. I would love to know his backstory. Guohuai's.
Just as I thought. Ambush troops.
Well, all these dudes are just fucking dying.
My lord, are you all right?
I have picked up and used more efficiently and more often these Muso jars in this game and more than any other game. We're fucking dead, Guohuai. I want to actually. Oh, I guess I'm going to make a clip of that. I meant to hit like a marker. I was going to come back to that, but that's a clip now. I'm pretty sure it is here. I'll add a marker just in case. Because that was a perfect shot right to his chest. Nothing else here? Okay.
Report. It seems that the enemy reinforcements have arrived.
Man, if they're gonna take control away from Zhang Wei, take control of Zhang Wei from me, right after I even get a chance to freaking use him. Hiya!
I guess I need to pick up the pace. Now's our chance. They don't suspect a thing.
Nobody panic. That's just what the enemy wants.
Ends here and now.
Oh yeah? Is that what I want?
You think you can outsmart me? Don't make me laugh.
Most
Oh man, they're bum rushing it.
we should all aspire to such greatness.
Look at him go! Holy shit! Boys, what are you doing? What are you doing? Where you going? Huh? Where do you think you're fucking going?
See just how prodigious my talent truly is.
Goodbye!
True warrior indeed. You will carry our honor across the land.
You think this just mixes the two materials with noise mode? That's kind of what I was thinking. Where you have two different materials laid on top of each other, and you mask them with a random noise mask, so that it blends between A and B randomly. Because yeah, if you just want an even distribution of random patches of barren dirt and grass, probably the easiest way to do that.
Do you really think you can defeat me?
Suma sure.
This ends here and now.
Beep. Coming with me.
You're not getting away from me.
Beep. Oh, how did you block that? There was literally a spear thrown at your face. Stop blocking. I'm gonna get this health. Unfortunately, it's only 50. Goodbye.
When the world is destined to be overrun by imbeciles. Now you see just how
I love how arrogant Jin is.
my men have seized your precious supplies and repelled all your devious plots. Sima Yi, how long are you going to hide? If you insist upon staying put...
Oh yeah, I believe you,
die
Tunes.
in your cowardice.
The fact that you can tweak the noise, the fact that you can tweak the mask, paint on your own mask, change the seed to give it a different randomness. There's a lot of stuff you can do with that. And the fact that that's all it's doing is switching between grass and not grass. It's so flexible if you just do it the right way. There's a YouTube channel that I follow that does neat little neat little things like that. He's been working on a couple different games using like procedural generation and noise mapping and Unity and look up Sebastian I don't know how to pronounce his last name. Lague, Sebastian Lague. And his most recent project that he's working on is a little bit of a world map with displacement mapping, like ocean wave algorithms and stuff like it's really neat seeing what he's been creating over time with the different tech that he's been building for himself in Unity. It may be doing Seed 4th Dimension, that's why it lags. Oh, well if it's changing over time, yeah, if you don't need it to change, you might as well not do that. Where's this Arbalist? There's nothing here! Oh, it's this way back here. Get fucked, you two.
This is not the end. Now you see just how prodigious my talent truly is.
How prodigious. Feel the prodigiousness of my talent. Why does that come off as uncomfortable?
This ends here and now.
Okay, I see. So he like poked some dude with the back end of his spear, runs him through into somewhere where he stops or runs in the ground or something. What am I supposed to do with the thingy? Use the Juggernauts to defeat the Wave Force in the center. Okay. I mean, I can. I don't think I need to. If I'm just supposed to go up there and defeat that guy, I'm just gonna go up there and defeat that guy. An ambush?
I need more men. I bring news. An enemy unit is on the move.
Bye, Soon Lee. Goodbye, Soon Lee. We're done here. Look at all these random fire arrows everywhere.
The time has come to test ourselves.
There we go. Now we can advance. I do enjoy, or I do prefer the fact that the arrows don't seem to, like, stun you like they used to. Granted, no feedback from being hit is kind of also a problem. But still, much rather have this. Than what they used to be. Especially in like 3 and 4, where it was just non-stop arrow barrage. Absolutely brutal. Yu Ying, why are you following me? Aren't you supposed to be following your husband around? Excuse me? Excuse me? Am I not allowed up here?
This ends here and now.
I thought I had
Oh, of course it doesn't.
The enemy is clever.
They're buried. Oh, fuck you. Whatever. Advance with caution. What am I supposed to do? It doesn't let me up. There. If I cheese it, then we're fine.
This ends here and now.
How are you not dead? Oh my god, there's an Arbalest too. Will there. Or not Arbalest, Ballista.
Now you see just how prodigious my talent truly is.
Let's just keep marching.
We should
I'm not gonna
all
fight
swear
through the
to
explosives on all that. Let's get rid of the trebuchets. Catapults, whatever the fuck these are. Catapults. They're not trebuchets, they would be able to launch payloads much further.
I like that.
Gross Elric?
Although I may be adept at fleeing a battle, that doesn't mean I'm proud of it.
Now you see just how prodigious my talent
Yeah, that's totally Edward Elric. Oh, am I supposed to...
I've already made
Okay, I'm supposed to rescue
my
both?
next plan.
Fine. I don't know who the dude on the left is, so I'm just gonna go help this guy out. Oh, get out of here, Ballista. At least the rotation is his weakness. And they drop health, that's nice. Alright, let's go down here. Let's go rescue him.
We have to blunt the enemy's momentum. Here and now.
Goodbye, Seema Shift. Oh, you have the rapier.
Cannot escape the defeat the heavens have
Oh.
ordained.
Arrow gates opened.
This true warrior indeed. You will carry our honor across the land.
I think I said the rotation thing, but it was because it was plugged into the mask, which was controlling the whole thing. Oops. Yeah, when you plug it into the wrong wire, yeah, that could cause some issues. Funny issues, but issues. There we go. Clear out the little riffraff here. Alright, now we need to go ahead all the way westward. Okay.
My lord, enemy troops have been spotted near our main camp. We must do something.
Fine, I guess I'll head back down there. Yeah, no, that would probably do it. Plug the mask into the rotation control and just rotate all over the place and wham bam thank you ma'am. Let me through. No? Okay. Well. Although I guess the main camp is probably up here. And that way at least we can swing around, take care of this dude, And then while we're down here, swing on up and help the other dude out. Okay, well, Buban's dead. That's unfortunate. I have come for your head. Just literally clear out your entire squad. Where are you at? Oh, you have the drill. See, like, all the Jin guys are all the weird weapons. Which is saying something coming from Wei. But they have, like, all the weird semi-futuristic weapons. Like a fucking drill. The goddamn blast cannon. And rapiers, apparently.
I knew I could count on you the moment I saw you. I am here to help you, Jiang Wei. Go forth and show why you are considered such a prodigy.
Oh, I get it. Prodigious prodigy. Got it.
This one is heroic. I guess I need to pick up the pace. Let's go. Don't leave any of them standing.
You're trying.
You guys really couldn't do this, could you? Watch how quickly this is. Watch. Watch how easy I dispatch this entire fucker's squadron. See? See? All you do is swing. You actually swing your weapon. Where did he go? Is he out in the water? He's out in the fucking water. Are you... Alright. Time to go back into the water. Come here, Sima Zhao. Get out of the water. Come on. Boop. And dead. So glad you made it out of that water, didn't you? Good. Good job, Wei Yan. I could support it, but there's still explosives in my way, and I really just don't want to deal with this. Or did they stop? Nope, they didn't stop. Okay, well... Guess we'll just hug the wall again, because that works. Except for when it... Oh my god. Oh my god.
Seems that the enemy reinforcements have arrived.
Will it matter, though?
Everything is riding on this battle. All units, go and lay waste to the enemy camp.
No, you say that, but somehow I feel like you're about to get fucked. No matter what you try. Holy shit, there's a lot of dudes here. And throw this spear. Get fucked. Boop. Oh, wrong dude. I wish it had like a priority system where like the higher target or higher priority target is one who gets aimed at. Oh, did I miss? I missed. Oh well, he's dead already.
Zhao, get farther. Come on, then. Yeah. Don't you forget, if you wish to get at Zhuge Liang, you will have to go through me first.
Well, that's a shame that Zhuge Liang dies.
Defeated Wei at the Wuzhong Plains. the bravery and wisdom of Zhuge Liang's hand-picked successor, Jiang Wei, managed to overcome the cunning of Sima Yi. However, Sima Yi was not content to simply fade into the sunset with this defeat. And yet, under the clear and starry night, Zhuge Liang believed. He believed that even without him, Shu would go on fighting. Under the clear and starry night, Zhuge Liang looked, and he saw. He saw Liu Bei, Guan Yu, Zhang Fei, and all the other brave souls that had given their lives in search of peace.
I want to get that checked out. I don't think you're supposed to see that.
Chang'an lies ahead, and beyond that, the capital of Wei, Luoyang. With Wu's help, we'll destroy Wei and realize our Lord's dream.
The road to that goal is long and steep yet.
My lord?
But still, I have faith. I see the spirit of benevolence of Lord Liu Bei. I see it in you, Jiang.
It's interesting how they do change things, though, right?
And
Like,
I see hope
I was just
for the
thinking,
next generation.
get so many
You must
replays.
speak as if your time is done. We will do
Like, for
this
me,
together.
I'm looking at the differences here. Right, and that's kind of what I like about this too. We're getting all these different facets of the same story from different angles and everything else. And granted, a lot of it is not the real story, but I think for the most part you kind of get a sense of what probably actually happened. And even then, through this, Wuzhang Plains was this big epic battle at the end of all the things in the original couple games. And here, it was cut back drastically, because Zhuge Liang just died just now with the falling star, after the battle was finished.
That I will make a land of benevolence a reality.
Whereas in prior games, that was his ploy, was to die during battle. And then in 5, Jiang Wei is like the phantom Zhuge Liang. But here, it's just how it ends. Also odd that it literally just ends. So. Credits for Shu. Okay. You can show me how to get the rig right in a humanoid. I don't think he did too many humanoids. He mostly does like terrain and a bunch of other stuff for his more like procedural generation of things, but he does do things from a Unity's perspective and does things from more from like a abstract algorithm sort of technology and does research on the actual thing by reading papers and everything. So it's worth a shot. I like his videos too. So it works with Unity's rig thing and it doesn't do that thing. Okay. So that was Shu. Now we're on the last and newest of the factions. Oh, did you? Okay. I may have missed those. I've seen several of his videos, but I may have missed a couple here and there, or it was older and I don't remember them too much. But let's see where Jin. And I think we were on hard, so we'll do hard again. We won't do anything crazy. We'll do hard. Because we should be good from here on out.
Father, the enemy has emerged from the castle and has formed defensive ranks. Why would they come out? It is the height of idiocy. Sure, you must act as a decoy and attack from the south. Zhao, once the enemy reacts to Shi's attack, you must strike from the rear.
Why did you look at each other like that?
This man, he rebels against Wei and strikes out on his own.
Do you not like it when your father tells you to strike from the rear?
And yet he is nothing but a mere fool. This battle is an insult to us all. End it.
Oh, you're gonna start me on? Huh, I thought it was on a wall with the way the camera was... or the map was facing. Weapons guy, what do you got? Nothing? Nothing! Oh, there's literally nothing, okay. Right, I gotta start all over on that. So, which means... skill up. I guess I'll just Iron Fan? Oh, you're bad with Iron Fans. Or you're okay with them. You're good with the harp? That's fine. I'll do the harp. That's whatever. There we go. That should help. And then we'll get skill points up as soon as we can. It was 4 years ago. I don't know if it's going to be up to date, but I don't... Gotcha. And I would think that the way that they are doing the actual wiring up is probably more generic and abstract concepts rather than like, here's the button on this panel that you click to do things. Yeah, no problem, Kettle. Thank you for stopping by, dude. Always appreciated. We'll catch you around, man.
Tell me, son, what do you think of the one known as Gong Su Yuan?
He is nothing more than a mere fool. This battle is as good as won. However, I have a feeling that it will not be long before chaos rises again. Wu has united around Sun Quan. However, Wei and Wu have lost many of their heroes and have been weakened for some time. The balance of power has shifted. It is only a matter of time before someone fans the flames of rebellion.
Very perceptive, my son. Indeed, this world has taken a decisive change for the worse. Let's go. I wish to bring a quick end to this battle. Sure.
This is what battle? Gongsun Yuan's rebellion. Don't know who any of these people are. And it just kind of starts us off, so... What's your EX attack? Okay.
Father, what's the point of this battle? Frankly, this guy doesn't seem worth the effort.
Bruh.
Sometimes you have to fight battles that are dull, my son. Responsibility demands it.
Yeah, this is all new territory for me. I don't know where all this takes place and when. Oh, Shaho Xian. Yeah, because say this has to be after Cao Cao dies. Has to be. I love his Muso camera though. That's absolutely great.
I must retreat. This is not the end. The mind shall vanquish the sword.
You have truly earned your reputation.
Hey, Bayan.
Slay will boost the morale of our troops.
Goodbye, Bayan. Okay, so we took care of these.
Once we reach our initial goal, halt the advance. From there, we will draw the enemy out.
This battle's a real waste of time. We could beat these guys in our sleep. Looks like those cowards have run for the hills.
Oh, it is? Okay, yeah, never mind.
What's the matter? I realize our enemy today is hardly worthy of your attention, but
I was just remembering the times I fought Zhuge Liang. Back when I had opponents I needed to think and beat.
match for mine.
Okay, so this is definitely after Wuzhong Plains.
It is not necessarily to lose.
The mind shall vanquish the sword.
If he's remembering times where he fought against Zhuge Liang, then it was actually probably a good idea that we ended on Shu. Because now it kind of flows into this timeline. Can I jump off here? I can.
You never cease to amaze me, Father. I really
Music's still good.
hate it when they do that.
What, other dudes? Why are there other dudes? I love that laugh. It's so good.
This is not the end.
The mind shall vanquish the sword.
Okay, so now we just need to go back over to the left a little more, or not.
Forgive me, but I cannot go any further.
We'll take care of this last one up here, and then we'll go up and save them.
Fight me now, for glory.
Oh, I thought I had a move. Now I've got one. The fucking laugh, it's so good. Be gone, thought.
This is not the end.
The mind shall vanquish the sword.
Cool. Now we can get out of here. Horse.
A true warrior indeed. You will carry our honor across the
I mean
land.
smooth. His name is Smooth Yi. Maybe that's why he's so suave. Which, thinking of Simi as suave is just not. Ugh. Alright, let's go save these jerks. Who's up here? Who do I need to rescue you two from?
You believe your wits are a match for mine?
Suave. S-U-A-V-E. Suave. I don't know if the microphone filters it out if I trail off. But yeah, it's like a like a smooth talker, like a. Trying to think of how else to describe suave. Like it's definitely a word that like I know the meaning of, but I can't place the words for.
Fish to the village. They can hole up in the castle. They still have their ego.
This has gone on long enough. Strike from the east.
Oh, do I have skills I can grab? I don't have enough of this yet. Shit. Okay. What about now? I do! I was kidding! Oh, it's exactly 112. Nice. Okay, so now we should be able to get a little bit more skill points coming out of this.
You think you can outsmart me? Don't make me laugh.
Yeah, it's one of those where like I said, I've heard the word multiple times in my life. I know the word's meaning. Like I can point out when someone's like, "Oh yeah, they're real suave," and I'm like, "Oh yeah, I can, whatever." But like trying to find Webster Merriam's dictionary defines suave as is just kind of. You'd have to look it up.
It's an ambush.
Gah. Like I said, I think the only thing that I can think of that would count towards it is that they are a bit of a smooth talker. They have a way with words. They're being suave. Look how he backs away from me. You know your fate.
necessarily to lose.
Okay. Now we should be able to go down this way. Grab whoever's still alive in here. Or are they all just defense captains?
I would expect no less from the son of Charlotte.
Oh, not at all. I'm not even in my father's league.
Oh, you're E1's son. Well, you went exact opposite from an archer. You went with giant fucking sword. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't think there's many left. No. We'll go take the center of this. Sure.
There are 5 options in life. Fight, defend, flee, surrender, or die. You have proven inept at the first two, and now have the temerity to surrender.
The temerity to surrender.
That is all you deserve.
I haven't heard that word.
Can't believe it. Be gone. I've never met someone so strong.
The mind shall thank
Well, to be fair, sir, I did come in here a little overpowered with this little paper fan.
Time to put this position to use in realizing our strategies.
Alright, let's go head on over here.
I have survived until now through this chaos. You shall not defeat me so easily.
I think you'd be wrong about that. So guinea chickens, we call them Yong Kyokok? Yong Kyokok. Hopefully I pronounced that somewhat correctly. Oh, okay, well he's just very dead.
Please, have mercy. I surrender.
The fact that you instigated a revolt is not such a great crime. Your greatest crime was having the temerity to think you had the talent to do so.
Bruh.
Who were unaware of your own mediocrity. Die.
Temerity. Excessive confidence or boldness?
What a miserable world this is, where we are forced to watch while idiots erupt in hysterics.
But it sounded like Chinese.
My
Fair.
talents are destined to be wasted.
Suave is charming, confident, and elegant, typically used of a man.
The cunning of Sima Yi managed to eliminate Gongsun Yuan. Not knowing the limits of his strength, he had turned his back on Wei and declared himself the king of Yan. Unable to control his anger towards this fool, Sima Yi was reminded of another man.
Hey, Kanekos.
The unparalleled tactician that had fallen at the Wuzhang.
We're actually just starting Jin now.
Once his
So
star had faded,
we just defeated, or we just beat Chu. So now we're on Kingdom number 4 out of 4.
Within Wei, Cao Rui succeeded Cao Pi as emperor and began a rule of greed and opulence.
Wait, Cao Pi's dead?
While within Wu, they watched the struggle between Wei and Shu as they stabilized their own country and strengthened their defenses.
I guess in a way that makes
Meanwhile,
sense.
determined to
It's after
rebuild
Wuzhang
strength,
Plains.
Shu remained quiet as it recovered. It was
But
then
also
that
welcome
Cao
back,
Rui of
Kanekos.
Wei died and was replaced by the young Cao Feng.
Man, you guys can't keep your own rulers, can you?
Supporting Cao Feng were the Wei general Cao Shuang and none other than Sima Yi. However, Sima Yi willingly gave up his authority and decided to retire instead.
Oh, how nice of him.
For he felt that dividing power between two people would only lead to chaos within the government. In addition, with Zhuge Liang gone, there were none who could match his intellect. Realizing this fact during his battle against Gongsun Yuan, he later disappeared from the public eye. And so, as the lone authority of Wei, Cao Shuang moved to attack Shu in the hope of returning Wei to its former glory. Sima Yi refused to participate in this battle and dispatched his son, Sima Zhao, in his stead. It was a sign of how much he missed having a worthy opponent.
Oh, so this is going to be us reunifying pretty much all of China. It's a random mess of letters he didn't want to pronounce.
We can place ambush troops here, but that means these supplies.
It's a little dark for map reading, isn't it?
What? What was that reaction face?
My name is Deng Ai, my lord. I have had the honor of speaking with your father on several occasions.
Going to fix the bug.
Is that right?
You know they didn't going to do. Yes, no, I'm fully aware. We were joking about that earlier, where it just gets encoded. It's annoying as shit. But I don't know if it's Streamlabs, because Streamlabs is technically doing my overlay. So it could be Streamlabs that updated and broke something, but it could also be Twitch's chat encoding the characters. So yeah, I'm not sure.
Forgive me, but would you be willing to speak
I'm
to
sure
Lord on my behalf?
with enough time, whoever broke it will fix it. It'll get fixed. If it doesn't, we can laugh at it. It's not Twitch's chat. I'm connected with the Barebones IRC client, and I don't see that it's a problem. Oh, okay. Also, wow, you actually use just an IRC channel instead of actually going to the thing? Huh. Gary doesn't use these. Well, until you have contractions and you have to use is, its, and doesn't. You might as well just expand your contractions from now on. Just always use it is a good idea that Hungarian does not use these.
We have been short on provisions since our last campaign. Our first order of business should be to find some nice, fertile land. The enemy is clearly reading our every move. We should prepare for a surprise attack.
If they're reading your every move, why are... Oh, prepare for one from them. I could make this client work with all the IRC v3 capabilities Twitch built into the backend, but I need to learn Perl. Huh. We just have 8 billion gluttonation? Gluttonation?
I suppose you already mentioned this to him and he ignored you. Well, he's not much of a listener. Even if it's coming from me, he's just going to say the same thing.
Perhaps, but you're the only chance I've got.
How do I always get myself caught up in these things?
Okay, so where is he?
Well...
Alright, we'll do the 5th attack. We stick together words and letters, pairs to create new words. Oh, okay. What do we have then? I wouldn't say you have a learning disability, man. It's a little bit harsh on yourself. Because text mode, I could support all the colors because terminals on Linux are true color now. Oh, are they? I honestly didn't know that. I don't want to do... I guess I'll do a tennis racket if your main weapon is the sword. Fucking tennis racket bullshit. Fuckers are lucky that it's actually a really good weapon. True color escape sequences are nightmarish. Oh, Is it anything like Minecraft color codes? I could do the Padao. It does do Vorpal. But the other one's lightning. Let's see. What else could I do that's lightning? This sweeper is lightning. I could try that. And I could just try it. It's only got 4 seals, though. You kind of want one that has 5. God, you're garbage with a bunch of these. Harp? No. Throwing knives? Throwing knives! There we go. Happy pandas. He only has 4. Let's see. There we go. Tiger of Ding Dong. Perfect. I could do synergy later, but this will be fine. It's like the standard ANSI escape sequences, but you have to specify the individual RGB. Oh my god. Really? I mean, I guess that's in a way nice for customization, but awful for actual usage. Functionality at the cost of user experience. Where have I seen that before? Alright, I'm supposed to talk to Sima Yi. And I don't see him anywhere. Let alone any of the people who I can actually talk to. Okay, I guess we'll just go. You need to find the test echo I found that I can test if your terminal is true color or not. Huh.
My lord, there's something I'd like to discuss with you.
Ah, there you are, Suma Chao. I have an important mission for you. I want you to launch a surprise attack on the enemy supply base and secure provisions for our men.
If I do, then our defenses here will be thin. I think it best if we prepare for an attack by the enemy and strengthen our defenses.
Oh, I'm supposed to talk to him, not Simi. I see.
You're not the first one to mention that to me. You must have spoken with Dung Ai.
I will have to check that out. Because clicking out of this is going to cause weird issues,
There is no way the enemy will try to attack us. They have no idea what we are up to. Enough. I order you to go and attack the supply base.
Okay, loser.
I suppose I don't have much of a choice.
I mean, you do. You can just choose not to follow his orders.
This has all gone wrong, Dung Ai. Lord Cao Shuang wants us to raid the enemy supply depots.
I apologize, but I am still worried that the enemy will spring a night raid.
And the only way to get around there, I'm assuming, is under the bridge. Okay.
If they do, that'd teach him. Come on, we'd better get moving.
The supply depots are to the northwest. We must approach undetected.
How do you do that? How do you... Okay, that's fine. Like I used gluttonation for the previous word. If I separate the glued together words with hyphens, then we get Gyeongi Chuk Oka. Gyeongi means pearl, Chuk means chicken, Ok means... Ok just makes it so we're talking about multiple of them. Oh, okay. Oh, so instead of your word being gluttonation, I think in English the closest analog to that would be concatenation, or trying to think of any other word that would be that. But yeah, or you basically just take multiple words and string them together. You concatenate them. That would basically just stick them together and add meaning to them. So I kind of see what you're saying. Okay, it's an interesting system for language. And sword tennis racket bullshit. I just pushed him out of the way. I don't know how we were going to get detected. There's nothing there. It's just stupid little peon dudes.
Terrible news. Our main camp is under attack.
Oh, it's almost like we called it. How could we have ever foreseen this? There's no way that we would have known. Oh, Glut Nation because Glue exists. Okay. I can see how that word would have come together for your language. But yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I think in English, in our culture, or at least in our language, our variation of the English language, that's more of a concatenation is the word that we would use. But glutination kind of works, coming from our perspective on language. Mostly because gluten is a completely different thing. So, but that makes sense if you were to use it as like glue. Huh. Ragasto? Hopefully I'm pronouncing those in a correct inflection. That's cool. I just roundhouse kicked the entire squad. It's hard to find where the inflections are supposed to be, or the emphases are supposed to be. I have to get really creative with the Unicode and whatever glyphs are in the old X11 style fonts to attach badges to people's names, but the only badges I would probably have supporting my Twitch scripts is the VIP moderator, streamer, / channel owner icons. Gotcha. The third one. Ragasto?
Part of our main camp defenses have been wiped out by a fire attack.
Oh man, you guys are not doing too well.
What a disaster. I have no excuse for troubling you with this round. Fight me now.
At least you healed a little bit. Am I surfing that dude? Yes, I am. Just fucking surfing a dude. Why? Ragasto. Okay. Yeah, like I said, it's hard to know where the infection or the inflection is. So if the emphasis is on Ra, so Ragasto, or if it's on the Gas, so it's Ragasto. I wish there was. I know you can kind of do it with glyphs or not umlauts. What are umlauts a part of? I always forget. Are they?
The enemy seems to be coming.
It's in the O. Okay, so Ragasto.
Must take the western gate and head south.
You have your father's eye for strategy, I see. The western gate, you say? Very well.
I am fine, my lord.
The western gate? Okay.
Protect Lord Cao Shuang.
Also, isn't this... No, this is a completely different map. I'm not used to this map at all.
You can concern yourself about me, but thank you.
How could this be? It's as if your actions out there have cured me of all my ailments.
Can't wait to play as Guo Huai. Alright, so we're supposed to leave to the south, so I'm assuming we were supposed to go this way? And get to the center? Would make sense since that gate's closed. Guansua. Oh, hello again. Good to see you survived all the way to this. You ready to be surfed? Right into the fucking wall. Well, and you're dead, so there's that. That's why. Oh my god, Guo Huai. I cannot wait to play as you. Dude, there's so many dudes here. It makes me wonder if I had done this differently and I had not attacked, what would have happened? Come here, Yui.
You displayed fine leadership. Certainly you can make use of my strategy.
Get out of here. Do I not have... Oh, right. I need to upgrade... I'll wait till I can get those. Keep wanting to do the 1, 2, 3, 4 triangle, and I just don't have that attack yet. Holy shit, there's so many dudes. And here's our benchmark word, which checks for each of our special letters. Oh, do you mean like as like a debugging tester word, or do you mean that's a legitimate word you speak in your language? But why are you testing it? Are you testing it for like characters on the screen, for Unicode characters, or are you just? Oh shit! You guys went way up there.
You just reached another level of brilliance.
I think you guys trying to jump. Look at this! Why is this so... Like, I'm trying to think of the word. I was going to say thin or skinny, but it doesn't feel like the right word. My brain is already stopping. Testing if you can say, oh gotcha. Arvis Turo Corforogep. Arvis Turo Tukofurogep. That is definitely a bit of a tongue twister because I keep tripping up on that second T. Arvis Turo Tukofurogep. Like, that's about as close as I'm probably going to get to that. What word is it? I'm sure it's, like you said, it's a agglutination of a bunch of stuff, but...
The Night Raid. The tenacious waves of attack. I'd say they have quite the strategist leading them. That would be me.
Zhangwei? Madai! I never had to play as you!
And I'm here to claim your head.
So sad. I do love how this game kind of opens up this second generation of the famous warriors that the story was a part of from the beginning. Well, that was quick.
That'll do. Pull out.
He just fucking walks away. Bruh.
Well, it looks like we got away clean in the end. But the general may prove a problem. I suppose I should go and report on what happened to my father.
Most impressive, my lord. You reminded me of your father out there today.
What? Come on. Don't say things like that. Right.
God, I swear, they have such different personalities now. I don't know if it's because they're taking down Sima Yi's arrogance.
And retreats by the safest route. It seems the Suma family is the only one that can reunite Wei.
Like, it's such a... It's not even a mean arrogance. It's just this confidence.
The army led by Cao Shuang to defeat Shu was unable to achieve any results. And Cao Shuang's reputation as a military commander was dealt a crushing blow.
Get wrecked, nerd.
On the other hand, Sima Zhao's skillful retreat helped further the Sima clan's reputation as brilliant strategists. Cao Shuang was convinced that military action could not restore Wei to its former brilliance. And so he held a feast at the palace that lasted for several days. With this lavish banquet, he hoped to gain influence and power by winning
Wasn't
over the
this
hearts of
where
the leaders and governing officials.
he
However,
tried
his
to...
opulence began to put a strain on the coffers and accomplished little but to drain the country of its resources. Just then, word arrived that Zhang Wei of Shu was preparing to invade Wei. The only way to meet this threat would be to depose Cao Shuang and replace him with Sima Yi.
Not a retirement, baby.
Oblivious to these calls from the people throughout his country, Cao Shuang continued to hold his feasts.
Oh my god.
As the misguided rule of Cao Shuang continued, Sima Yi sequestered himself in a mansion within Luoyang and refused to come out. However, there was a distinct gleam in his eyes, like that of a wolf stalking its prey. This was the beginning of a coup d'etat, a natural move for one of such cunning intellect as he.
I swear, this has to be... Oh, it's just literally called coup d'etat. Okay, well then.
You mean he's too ill even to meet with me?
Yes. Recently, he's begun to forget things. Frankly, I don't think he'll ever recover. Please give my regards to the General.
Blood-resistant glass drill.
Right now?
This still glued from 2 words.
Yes.
Means
I believe
drilling
he's out on the hunt
machine.
today.
Huh.
Now, if you will please excuse me.
So flood-resistant drilling?
Come, my son. Cao Shuang must be dealt with. I am not generous enough to allow such a fool to do as he pleases.
Oh, so yeah, this is where he, like... In one of the last games, we were invited to a party. Sima Yi specifically. We were invited to a party, and during that party, he was ambushed. Which, if that's this, takes on a little bit of a different meaning or context, because now it's more so that he's going to coup d'etat Cao Shuang. Flood-resistant glass drill. Okay. Huh. Yeah, and I still need both of those, so we'll still hold on to that.
Cao Shuang is still out hunting, Father. He has no idea what's going on.
Still out hunting.
Secure the palace now. It is time to return power to the hands of those smart enough to wield it.
Listen, I'll just go on the inside and go right straight over to him.
It will be useful when Cao Shuang returns.
How many kids does this dude have? Sima Zhao, Sima Fu. He had like a couple others too. Sima... Oh, it's another one of those brothers that we just saw earlier. Oh, goodbye, Yin.
Father.
Where did that messenger? Up there.
A messenger has been spotted running off to warn Cao Shuang. We should annex the armor too. Its benefits would be obvious.
Just jumped off.
The mind shall vanquish the sword.
Yeah, he was booking it for a second there, but there we go. There we go.
The more pressure we put on the
Alright, let's get the armory. We can add extra letters to it to make it mean something else. And that's kind of the weird differences with language, where like Hungarian seems to stitch words together to make longer words that mean different things because of the different parts of their word that got stuck together. Whereas in English, we just literally use different words in different ways. Each word has a meaning, and that's the only meaning that that word has unless you pronounce it differently, like read and read. Or you spell it differently, like read and read. Also, for the subtitles, that must be completely confusing, where I said if you pronounce read and read differently, and then how you spell the words read and read differently, and the entire time the subtitles put out R-E-A-D, 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 and R-E-A-D. And even now, it's just looking at the fucking subtitles, man. I apologize so much to anyone who has to read those to understand what I'm saying. I am so sorry. I'm talking more of R-E-E-D, the plant, and the act of reading something, as in the two reads. Beep. And then the current and past tense of read and read. We can just add words together to make it... Ah, gotcha. And it's a neat little feature, too, of the language that I feel like our language in English could make use of. There's a Tom Scott video from a while back that talks about language, and there's certain features in non-English languages that English could make use of and would be a really nice feature to add, but we just don't. And I think that might be something that one feature that he either touches on, or might be more of what is the tonality differences with Chinese, with Mandarin. But yeah, there's a lot of features of other languages that are neat little features of how to structure the language. The order that words are put in, the inflections that you use, the agglutination of words to make other words, just, yeah, there's a lot. But English is just so fucked up in a way. You just laser beam? His little lessons to his sons are always funny to me. I don't know why, it's just not Sima Yi. Alright, can we get in that way? No, we gotta go this way. Fine, we'll go around. You don't want Hungarian because it's too hard. If you were born Hungarian, you would never have had to learn it. Well, that's kind of what I feel about anyone who is English-speaking criticizing anyone else's language about it being too hard. English is one of the hardest languages to learn. If I wasn't a native English speaker, I would have such a hard time understanding the intricacies of English. Granted, a lot of people who do speak two languages and speak their native language along with English seem to have a little bit of a less harsh perspective on English. So, I don't know. I think if you come from English and you're so entrenched in English that learning other languages can be hard because of how English structures its language. You're so set on one way of speaking and structuring your grammar and using the words that you use that trying to break away from that paradigm is what's difficult. But coming from another language and learning English, while it may step into it in a way, I'm sure has its challenges. Because our rules are never frickin' consistent.
All my drinking, hunting, carousing, it is all for the future of Wei.
Fuck you, dude. Just die.
You understand? I have to be seen as a strong leader.
By having parties and wasting money?
What I understand is that you have proven yourself to be a most unworthy leader. For the future,
Where were you hiding that?
I must eliminate such a...
Did you pull it out of your ass? Please take one strike and just be dead. I was hoping I would one-shot him. That would have been great. Where are you running? Why are you running? Will you fucking stop it? There we go.
To retreat is not necessarily to lose.
Hien. Well, I was hoping that would do more damage to Hien, but, you know, that's fine. Will you stop blocking? Holy shit, there's a lot of dudes there now.
You never cease to amaze me, Father.
Look at all those losers in the throne room.
Everything I have done has been for the Empire. For Wei, I regret nothing.
Good. You'll need to. No regrets. Damn, still not enough for that. Tech range up, Muso. I could do Muso +1. So I can grab, like, I can force choke more dudes. And which language you're born as. It's like if you're born as French, that's much easier to learn it than other languages. And that makes sense. It depends on how close to that the language you start with. How close it is to other languages you want to learn.
I was right to do what I did.
Well, really kind of
Know
close.
your place.
Oh, don't worry.
Our men were coming together as one under me. His Highness knew that.
Imbecile! If you thought your conduct was unimpeachable, then why were you spying on me? You feared me because you knew you were wrong, right? You blind, misguided fool. Kill him.
You should attempt machine translation of. And thus, a nerd was wrecked.
Sima Yi could not forgive Cao Shuang. He was a fool that cared only about what others thought of him, who let his insecurities drive him down the path of indecision. With Cao Shuang out of the way, authority over Wei fell to Sima Yi. Fearing for his life, Xiahou Ba, a relative of Cao Shuang's, decided to plot an escape. Learning of his intentions, Sima Yi made his way to the castle where Xiahou Ba was stationed.
That is some
Xiahou Ba will be heading for Shu.
fucky horse animation. Oh my god. What even was that writing animation?
You don't wish us to give chase?
No. The Xiahou clan's achievements are well known. Killing him will bring unnecessary trouble.
He sides with his father's killers to save his own hide. I couldn't do it.
Oh, well, goodbye, Xiahou Ba. I was going to try and play as you. This game just does not want me to play as big sword users.
Xiahou Ba was made a general in their army.
Okay.
The events following Cao Shuang's execution unnerved the leaders of Wei. Indeed, Sima Yi, now the sole authority over all of Wei, also sensed something unusual going on. However, he was too busy to do anything about it.
That's weird. Yeah.
Carrying on the will of the late Zhuge Liang, Jiang Wei of Shu had resumed the invasion of Wei. Sima Yi sent his sons, Sima Shi and Sima Zhao, to go and deal with this threat. As they looked upon the Shu army at Mount Niutou, the sagacious young men thought to themselves, why would Father not participate in this battle? Why did he send us instead?
Do I get to play as someone else? Sima Shi?
But question their great father's choice. Would they find the answers they sought in this battle?
I don't want to play as Zhao. I want to play as Shi. Yes. Okay. As an English artist, well, I don't think there is another language which I could have learned. The other options were German, maybe Russian, and those two are much harder than that. I can kind of agree to that. And French, well, just no. Well, and honestly, I feel like nowadays, if you want to be able to communicate to the majority of people on this planet over the internet or otherwise, the obvious language to learn is going to be English. It has become the dominant language. And I'm not saying that it should be the only one. Far from it. I love that we have multiple ways to communicate in this world. But I feel like because of technology being rooted in American English, that reading code, writing code, doing anything on the internet has been English first. And because of that, English has kind of cemented itself as the baseline language across the world, for better or for worse. As a native English speaker, an American no less, and someone who unfortunately suffers from learning disabilities and mental, I don't really have much hope of. I feel like I'm gonna struggle with learning other languages too, Kanekos. That is unfortunate for having something that holds you back. I am sorry to hear that, but I also don't think that is entirely that is the cause of it. Only just also because I'm sure I also have some struggles with it too. But I also don't know how well I would be able to do in that regard until I try to learn it. But the world forced English to be dominant, which made it much easier because you just get too much exposure. Well, that's kind of what I was getting at, is that there's so much exposure to English and there's so much domination in the usage of English that it basically becomes naturally the dominant language. Not by force or anything, it just kind of happened, honestly. We'll do skill points up. Not as worse as I grow older. Well, that's good. And that is unfortunate that our healthcare is so fucking expensive that it causes that sort of restriction. And I am sorry that it is oppressively expensive in that regard. My wife was going through things similar recently. She's been discovering a lot about herself in the last year. And that is something that she had to kind of take upon herself too. So I completely understand where you're coming from. Well, and I guess it kind of depends. Not to get too much into it, I don't really mean to pry or ask, so you don't feel like you have to come into it. I'm kind of more positing it than I am actually asking. I wonder if that could also be not necessarily stubbornness, because I do that too, where like people get stuck in their ways, whether they want to or not. It just kind of happens. And I know that's not what you're referring to. I know that's not where you're coming from. And I wonder if some of that could just be a natural, not necessarily a natural order, but a natural outcome of that sort of mental process where you know what you know and you're comfortable knowing it, and so it's harder for people to branch out. And for some, it's harder than others, but it's never impossible. It's just more difficult. Damn, that was too much. Okay, I was hoping I would have some amounts to do more of this, but oh well. I'll take the extra attack up, that's fine. Like I said, I'm not trying to make assumptions about you or your situation, and you do not have to respond to any of that. It's just a posit. I'm not asking you. Because I would never want you to, or anyone to feel like they have to defend or justify their personal selves on this. Completely blind to concepts.
Just when I thought
That's
I
fair.
could handle things at home, we are invaded from the outside.
And I think that could just come from not realizing certain things are the way that they are. The way that you've spoken about certain technological concepts on chat here, you do have a grasp of things that I don't. And you know what? And that's honestly, my wife struggles with math a lot. And I don't mean this in any negative way towards her. And I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry if you're uncomfortable with me saying this. She would admit it too. She's always said this. She's always struggled with math. And it has always been a very difficult part for her to understand. So it might seem like, I don't know, the syntax isn't a very specific way. I get massively confused. That's also fair. I think languages being in a completely different syntax doesn't really help. And that's why a lot of these weird new scripting languages that have vastly different syntax in them, I don't even bother to learn them. Because I'd rather learn the big ones. C++, C#, Java, JavaScript, all feel very similar to each other. When you start getting into stuff like Python and like Rust and some of these other weird languages, COBOL and... what's the really old one? Starts with an A. What the fuck? Assembly. Those are the ones that, like, my brain is just really hard to understand and grasp. But when you get down to the standard languages, it's so easy to learn. Because if you learn them once, you pretty much know the others. The only differences are when you get down to the boilerplate differences, like how C and C++ manage memory versus something more like the JVM languages. There's a lot of stuff that confuse me, even if it's something that does exactly the same thing as I already know how to do. Fair. Wouldn't be able to learn more languages. Being bilingual made it really hard for my brain to think right, so I just forgot a ton of words in both. I've heard that too, that when you learn multiple languages, your brain is more malleable because it has to think in different ways from a language standpoint. But also at the same time, I'm sure it's... freaking monitors. I'm sure it doesn't help that your brain has to think in different ways, you know. COBOL and Fortran will make you big money because of the baggage that some companies and government institutions have been stuck with. Yep. It ain't fucking worth it. I'm going to tell you that right now. No thank you. Same with ADA. Because we knew someone who got a job out in Texas, out of college, making 6 figures 10 years ago. Literally right out of college was making 6 figures, and he was doing COBOL and Fortran shit. Fuck that. No, I'm never doing it. It's not worth the money, man. I'm thinking in English and you talk in Hungarian when no one is here.
You have it wrong, Zhao. Father could have seized power anytime.
Bro, could you imagine doing programming? Can you imagine doing programming on punch cards? This meme was brought to you by the C++ gang.
That is why he was in such a hurry to slay Cao Shuang. It could only be so that he could prepare for a Shu invasion.
So Shu is such a threat that we need to be concerned about them.
Yes, they are. We must not let down our guard in this battle. Come, Zhao. We do not have a moment to spare. The Shu army must be eliminated.
Such a weird moveset with this rapier. What is his... oh, just square, triangle, triangle. Oh, it's Vorpal? Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this. But wait, that's wind. Why is that using Vorpal attacks? Hang on.
Continue the
We can curse a long time without repeating words. Nice. That's always satisfying. It does get a little, what is it? What's the fucking word I'm looking for? It does get a little lessened, a little, less impressive when you say fuck like 500 times in the same sentence. Bruh. Which is honestly, I used to curse all the time, and I still, obviously, clearly you guys fucking see that now, but I used to do it all the time, and I've kind of... Where? Did you drop anything? No? Okay. Now I've kind of focused my efforts on language more into what word would have the funniest impact, rather than it being, what curse words can I use today? I like hearing Finnish streamers because my summer car subtitles, those very... Subtitles in my summer car make me think Finnish people are really easy. I don't know if I've ever actually watched anyone in a different language. Mostly because like I said, I literally only know English, so unfortunately I can't partake in other languages. And I'm probably very stereotypically nerdy to say this too, but if there was a language I would want to learn, it would probably be Japanese. I don't know why, my brain has always been on this path of I'd love to learn Japanese. Alright, you guys get the Vorpal. There we go. All dead. Where are you going? Everyone in downtown are Finnish streamers I follow, but they both focus on English. Almost entirely in Suomi. Huh. And I'll be honest, I don't really follow a whole lot of other streamers. Mostly because I don't really have the free time to consume long-form live content. Me producing long-form live stream content like this is more so that I have some free time and I want to share gaming experiences and funny haha joke time with other people. So I like to spend it with you guys and hang out with everyone more so than it is that I like watching long-form content. So I'm definitely more of a producer than a consumer in that regard. Okay, Elric. I will. Oh, that's right, you fled, traitor. How does that feel, Shahaba? Nope. Yeah, I feel like the square triangle combo is just gonna absolutely wreck whoever's in front of me. Always includes cursing peoples and things' mother. That's fair. Hang on a second. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm responding to things for this afternoon. We were going to have people come over for a 3rd of July, 4th of July celebration thingy. And now everyone else but my mom backed out. So now it's just the 3 of us. My wife, myself, my mom. So, hooray, we'll still have family over, but it's not going to be nearly as many people as it was originally going to be. Oh well. Yeah, if I started streaming regularly, I won't be able to watch anybody because I often forget about time and end up streaming for like 24 hours. See, I couldn't do that. I couldn't stream for that long, mostly because my I get so exhausted after 4 to 8 hours. It's weird now that I've gotten onto the newer schedule of trying to do it during the week and only have... What are you fuckers doing? What are you... What the hell is going on down there? How did you even get down there? Whatever. Hey, Roberto JDM. Welcome, welcome. How is this Sunday going for you? But yeah, kind of goes. I used to. Some big race over the razors under that bridge. Yeah, I'd say that. I'd say that. That's pretty close. Good description of that. Roberto, I'm doing okay. I actually just got over getting sick for the last 2 weeks, so I'm feeling much better than I have been over the past couple weeks. I'll give it that. Which, for those of you who have not seen my posts on Discord or on Twitter, that's probably why I haven't been absent, or why I have been absent for the last couple weeks. I fell ill for the last couple weeks. Okay, well, that you're all fucking dead now. Goodbye.
I shall reign supreme.
I cannot afford to die in battle. I shall withdraw for now.
There we go. Alright. Oh right, we still need to go over to that supply captain. Excuse me, I was just a detour. I need to actually get up here. I was supposed to get up there before they got there, probably, but... Oh well. I don't fucking pay attention to this thing.
I'm afraid your destiny has run its course.
Oh my god, will you guys fucking cut out? There we go. There we go. Give me that sword and shield. And this sword. And those boots. Give me them zoom shoes. Yeah, as I was saying, Kanekos, now that I've gotten onto the schedule of trying to stream throughout the week and then on the weekends, and instead of just doing an 8-hour Sunday stream, man, I am not used to doing 8 hours all in one day anymore. To the point where now, after like 4 hours, I just get like so, not burnt out, what's the word I'm looking for? Where I can tell that like my energy levels have drained. And I just can't go on for more than 4 hours at a time. But I used to just do 8 hours all day long on Sunday. But even then, 8 hours is a long time. I could not do 24 hours and just lose complete track of time like that. But that's just me. Alright, let's go reach around here. Give him a little pokey poke in the backside.
The skill you displayed on the battlefield inspires us all to carry out our duty.
Oh, that's also very fair. If I had something where I can just kind of casually hang out with people, like let's say if I played it on a Minecraft server for a while, and everyone was just kind of casually hanging out, I could totally stream for like a long period of time. I don't know if it would be a full-on 8 hours or 12 hours or anything like that, but it could be a long time without realizing how long I've been streaming for. You stream Deus Ex in a single sitting, for example, whereas other streamers can stop after 4 hours. How long is Deus Ex? Do you mean Human Revolution or do you mean the original? Yeah, that 1, 2, 3 is nice. Okay, so the original from 2001. Gotcha, gotcha. I don't know how long that game plays for. And dead. Jugajun. I don't know how long it is because I don't keep it. You know, that's fair. You know, you're right. Don't know how I didn't notice that. Oh, okay. Apparently I killed him in that. Jeez.
Give it up. You will never be able
Fair.
to beat me.
Sure, it's kind of relative, though.
Just in time. My lord, take care. Zhang Wei and the traitor are here. Somebody go and inform our lord at once.
Come on, we've lost this.
Don't you die on us, Qual
No
High.
point sticking around here.
I will play as you.
They know when they are beaten.
I swore to my lord
That I would never give up until we had built a land of benevolence. It's all right. It's okay.
Did you see that? That tenacity? Our father has left us with a few issues left to solve.
Why must people cling to their outdated ideals so stubbornly?
Very poignant for today. Fuck.
In the battle fought among the new generation of heroes from each kingdom, Suma Shur emerged victorious. However, the Suma clan was not given time to rest on their laurels. For at that very moment, a secret conspiracy was being plotted that would shake the kingdom to its very core. The Emperor of Wei, Cao Feng, was deposed.
No.
It was the result of a devious plot cooked up by Wang Ling following his attack on Wu.
Wu's still
His
around
aim
at this
was
point,
to
right?
depose the young emperor and replace him with an older one in order to reduce the Suma clan's influence within the court. Sima Yi's decision was swift. He quickly prepared his troops and set out to strike Wang Ling, who resided in Shouchuan. Unlike Shu and their repeated invasions, Wu had spent the past few years quietly building their strength.
Yes, they totally weren't destroyed.
And they now hungrily awaited an
They were
opportunity
just
to invade Wei.
sleeping.
Of course, Sima Yi was too clever to allow Wu an opening. Though he knew that none could match his intellect and cunning, he decided to trust his instincts and quickly set off to eliminate his foes.
I don't want to play as Sima Yi again. This is like the third time in this kingdom that we've played as him. Let me play as someone else. Her, over there on the left. She's a playable character. I want to play as Wang Yanji. Let me play as her. Let me play as literally anyone else. I don't want to play as Sima Zhao again, whatever. But, my god, I could play as anyone. Why make me play as Sima Yi? Are you a playable character? Nah, you're not. You don't have enough detail in your outfit. Whatever. Okay, let's see. Let's do the extra Muso. And the 5th charge. Yeah. Okay.
The enemy is taking up a defensive position. Additionally, Wu appears to be readying an attack of their own.
Almost certainly. Wang Ling has formed an alliance with Wu. We simply need to attack swiftly before their reinforcements can arrive.
Father, Why do you continue to support Wei? You do not need to attack Wang Ling for their benefit. You are capable of so much more, Father. You could even seize the land if you so desired.
I am not motivated out of loyalty to Wei. I simply cannot stomach the presence of imbeciles.
Mood.
Especially those that desire authority beyond their abilities. Nor can I stand a world that would suffer such fools. Come, sure. We shall bring a swift end to this pointless battle.
A small skirmish has
Okay, so we should go up here first.
An internal squabble, perhaps?
Maybe someone wishes to stop Wang Ling's rebellion. Perhaps they are fleeing in fear.
Fight me now! For glory!
Oh good, fireworks are getting started today. Hooray! Just what I wanted.
He is under fire from his father's troops.
I don't know how much you guys hear that. The NVIDIA broadcast can probably filter all that out, but if you hear bangs in the background, someone's setting off fireworks. I didn't even try to hit him, I just wanted to do an air attack.
My father loves Wei. His love has clouded his vision.
My father loves Wei.
Make him see sense.
Got a shithead fire. Have you ever had a shithead fire them into a power pole? No? Who's banging one? I didn't expect you guys to wake up from that message. Someone's setting off fireworks. Oh! Someone just shoot a firework into a power line pole. Oh, no. The closest power lines we have that are above ground are outside of our neighborhood. And no, I don't think I've ever had that happen to me. Sorry, it took me a second to realize what you were referring to.
But you lack flexibility. Watch and learn while you still can.
I can't believe it.
Setting off a firework into the power lines. Oh my god. Here, we'll go down through this way. We're supposed to act swiftly. So I'll just speed run it, I guess.
Fight me now! For glory!
Dengu. You guys and your weird new names. See, why can't I play as Wang Wanji and have Sima Yi follow me around? Paladins are all around us. Sword Notice managed to do that. Well, that's good. There's a town a bit north of where we live who has a town ordinance that power lines are buried under the ground rather than having them above ground on power poles. And I have to say, with as much wind as we get around here in the Midwest, that sounds like a much better way to deal with the problem than to just have them up in the air and have the high winds, have thunderstorms, have shit always strike at them and knock them over and cause issues. Like, you'd almost never have electrical issues when you have a thunderstorm when your power line is underground. But because ours are swinging freely in the air, any strong winds, you know, in Tornado Valley, in the Midwest, kind of where we live, will just wreak havoc on them, and you have so many power outages because of it. I really wish more of our areas would bury our cables into little conduits under the ground. Really do wish they would. Ruin it with excavators. Well, that's kind of why you also have them in designated areas. But yeah, you do have to kind of be careful with digging a lot more. But even in Illinois, regardless, there's an entire company that's devoted to marking areas out before you dig, and you legally have to call them before you do any digging to make sure that you don't cut cables and stuff. I think you have to legally call them. Either that or it's just one of those, like, you really fucking should do this because it's a safety hazard. But when we got our backyard redone last year, we ended up having to call to make sure that we weren't going to cut into any cables underground. No diggy hole. I mean, you can, but it's dangerous as hell to do so, especially if it's a live power wire. Like from our backyard into our house.
Zhao is still squandering his talents.
What? Who?
He could be great, or he could remain a wastrel.
A wastrel.
Even I cannot divine his future.
Dude, like, raining here. Now I have to go find him. Come here, Ding Fang. You can still dig, but, like, so, like, our backyard, the cable is buried in the ground. And so there's a junction box for, like, the closest 4 houses around us. And that junction box has the power and cables and everything else kind of going into that from the main line so that technicians can come turn them off at the junction box if they ever need to. It just, just wear gloves. I'm sure that'll help.
You need not worry about me, Father.
But the cable goes through our backyard, and so one of the things that we had to deal with earlier this year, when I talked about our electrical company issues and where I originally thought our internet issues were coming from, was because of that very thing. Was that even though we had them come by and spray the lines down, even though we had them come by and mark out where they're supposed to be, we still nicked the cable somewhere along the way. The old TV report about fatal plane crash and someone fed the news report of false name information. Vaguely, actually. I don't recall why I know that or which one you're talking about. Oh no. We too low. Holy... Bruh. Wait, what? Sex-based terms? Automod, you're so fun times. You're so... I like, which part of that, Automod? Was it ding? Do you not like the word ding? Because we've been talking about ding-dongers all fucking stream the last couple times, and you haven't been a problem with that. Someone getting fired. Oh, I would hope so. Wait, fired because they couldn't realize it was a prank call? Or fired because they received false information? Or gave false information? Be gone, thoughts. Oh, he's dead too. Okay, well, so much for that. Okay, you archers need to stop. Probably because they didn't realize the names were clearly fake. Oof. That's unfortunate. Like, I'm sorry I couldn't realize they were fake. The person responsible for gathering info, not the person on TV set hearing the names behind you. Oh, yeah, no, I figured that's what you meant. The person who received the names thought they were real and then gave them to the news anchor was the one who was fired. Which, that's unfortunate, because, yeah, he should have noticed, or they should have noticed. But sometimes you just don't notice those things, man. How do we... it's not worth getting fired over. But I guess... it caused false information on the news, which... the news channels spreading false info and false news? Who would have ever have done that? That's not something we pride ourselves on here in the good old America of A. Last time they dig up the roadsides for the canals, they messed up the whole thing really bad. That our water entrance hole was filled up with mud. Oh, that sucks. That's so unfortunate. Well, too late. He's already dead. Was banned on Twitch, Twitter, and Facebook. Me whine like a baby about it. I do remember that. Because he was a baby.
to retreat.
He's a whiny fucking baby.
His influence increased greatly, and the kingdom of Wei largely fell under his control.
I also appreciate that you
Just as
put
quickly as
president
he
in
seized
quotes,
power, Sima Yi took ill.
because I hate to call him a
He had been
president.
hiding his poor health for years, despite participating in countless battles. Enemies, allies, even his own family, he had fooled them all. It was a fitting end to one of the most cunning intellectuals the land had ever known.
Come to think of it, the last few years have been spent consolidating our rule. What's more, Father has moved with an uncharacteristic sense of haste.
He had us both fooled all along.
Yeah, he definitely was more of an actor than anything else.
My time here is done.
Yep. Face trip in particular, every single moment in
My
screen.
son.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah.
You must lead in my place. Use it as you see fit.
And here's where we stop caring about Wei and become Jin.
Well, if I know you at all, you're excited by the prospect.
I won't deny it. There is none more qualified than myself to lead Wei into the future.
Being a stranger is just
Make
very
sure
heavy.
that you walk the right path.
The cunning strategist Sima Yi passed away.
Oh, maybe that's why they gave him to me. It's literally the only time I'm going to play as him.
His eldest son, Sima Shi. The firm foundation of rules set by the Suma clan served to bring stability to the region. The winds of chaos that had swept the kingdom for years finally died down, and a peaceful quiet returned. However, the lands to the south were soon shaken by a new tragedy.
Sun Quan still alive?
In Wu, Sun Quan, the last of the
Not anymore, he's not.
rulers, passed away due to illness.
Rip.
The Wu chancellor, Lu Xuen, died as well,
Oh,
and
rip.
unrest began spreading throughout the land.
Bro, that sucks.
The time had arrived. When Sima Shi learned that Sun Quan's successor was a young, inexperienced boy, he decided to launch a military campaign against Wu. Commanding the forces was his younger brother, Sima Zhao, as well as Zhuge Dan, among others.
Man, they brought in so many characters into this one because of Jin.
The Wei army engaged the enemy on the fields of Dongxing.
They keep get out of here with that.
And far watched earnestly as the first battle of the post-Sima Yi age unfolded before them. That day, the spirit of Zhuge Dan of Wei was without equal, soaring to the heavens.
Ooh, I get to actually play as him. No Wang Yanji? I like his outfit.
Today we will claim Dongxing and bury the Wu forces.
Yes, sir! For you, General, we would give our very lives.
Lord Sima Zhao does not appreciate the gravity of the situation.
When has he ever?
He is so different to his cool, calculating brother.
Did you need me? Oh, okay, I guess he doesn't need me. Anyway, so like I was saying. Infinite Burst 2 villagers. Dude, any playable character in this has this like really highly detailed high resolution texture, and then you look at the riffraff soldiers, fucking blurry, like low res textures, no detail. Like, look at this guy. Look at this piece of shit right here. There's like maybe 600 pixels amongst his entire body. Dude, I have more detail in my pauldron than you do in your entire outfit. You're nothing. Who keeps texting me? Stop texting me. Ooh. Weapon models and Cruelty Squad have more detail in the character models. Oh no. Oh! Wait, I just realized which one you were referring to. Cruelty Squad. Yeah. Dude, that entire fucking game is a mishmash of detail and drug trip. Honestly, as much as I am interested in the game from a, like, pure academic standpoint of like trying just to try it out, I don't know if that's gonna make it to a stream or not. That game is a fucking trip. Oh, you have a war fan, really? I don't need a third person with a fucking war fan. Oh god. Okay, well that's fine. We'll do the old harp and fan combo, boys. Oh boy. If you just play the game at face value, it's a really... Oh, yeah, no, I've definitely... I've seen, Shit, did Civi make a video on it? I don't remember. I think Civi made a video on it. If he did, I watched Civi's. I also did... Weapons are balanced, weight has to be considered because it ruins your jump and movement speed. And I think Markiplier played a little bit of it, too. His was a little more entertainment value. Civi's was more of an actual, like, review and deep dive. Civi's was really good. Mark's was just funny. I think we're good here. Headshots are extremely important.
So, the embankment is protected by 2 castles? Surely we only need to take one of them.
And that's what was so interesting, is like, at face value, the game looks absolutely ridiculous, but then when you start playing it, there's actual depth to it. They're so important to target boards at Cruelty Squad HQ. Have the head painted in bright green. Oh, yeah.
You only wish to attack one? But then you will need to constantly be on the lookout for an enemy pincer attack. How could you concentrate on the battle? There is no way your troops could keep up their strength.
Huh. Why do people always insist on doing things the hard way?
So you would rather risk the lives of your own men than do something that you find cumbersome?
I feel like Zhugadan's vibe is very much my vibe. I see so much of myself in him. Even throwing your weapon at someone's head will generally cause them to violently explode.
A good leader must put his men at ease, so that he may bring out the best in them.
Bruh, that's actually really a good life lesson there. Like, look at the seam. His chest is visibly white.
Hey, enough already. I'll leave it all up to you. Do whatever you want.
It's funny because, like, his hair and the way his demeanor is, he feels very Gan Ning. In a way, how laid back he is, and like you said, with his bare chest showing.
Understood. I shall go and lead the advance myself.
You're shirtless in one or two. I mean, hey, you do you, man. I'm gonna wear like 3 layers of clothing because I love cold weather. But I also love cold weather because I get to wear multiple layers of clothing. I'm the kind of person who's gonna wear jeans all year round, though. So like, I just like to cover up. I don't know why. It's just my style, my personal preference of the clothing I wear. So like, fall. That crisp air in the fall, wearing like nice, comfortable clothing, a nice baggy hoodie. Oh, it's the best. Oh, really? See, I wish my metabolism was a little higher. Although apparently I sleep a little hot. I'm apparently a furnace. So my metabolism isn't bad, but I always run a little warm. But I also like to wear a lot of clothing, so it's a little weird. Although, yeah, and I guess in the summer, I will say nowadays I have gotten a little better at wearing just a nice light t-shirt and some shorts in the summer. And that does help. I used to also wear, like, crew-high socks. And now especially in the summer, I wear, like, no-shows. Much more comfortable, man. Oh. You hate multiple layers of clothing. I try to put on at least some new clothes. See, that's what's weird. I don't know. I like wearing a hoodie. I like how comfortable it makes me feel. Like, wear a nice light t-shirt, but then also have a nice baggy hoodie. Interesting Muso there. What's your thing? Okay, so 2. 1, 2. Weird. So who's in trouble? Apparently no one? Okay, here. I'm pretty sure it was Wang Ji. Come on, Chuan Yi, get up. Oh. Well, you did. You tried. You tried your best. That's all that matters. More reinforcements? Who? Me? I'm glad you see that. It's weird being on the other side of he's a monster, because usually it's like, it's Lu Bu! Did you just like throw a bunch of ball lightnings out? Some Kugel Blitz? Some sort of monster. Which kind of monster? Well, it's one of them. It's some sort of them. Oh, Chuan Pian's dead. Alright, now where do we need to go? We need to go up? No, this. Oh, okay, so the fire is dead. Okay, cool. Now we're done. Okay. I also hate jeans. They always make those too tight for me. Oh, so you gotta find the right fit, man. Like, I used to wear, what was it? Carpenter? Oh, hold on a second. I used to wear like carpenter jeans, and those are pretty baggy. Or like loose fits, I think. But yeah, if I get like straight legs, or if I get normal jeans, the legs on them are kind of tight. So I can kind of agree to that. I'll wear those for like wearing to work, because our work is kind of a casual dressed office. Okay, fine, I'll go back. If only someone would do it. Wink, wonk, wonk, wink.
This one is heroic. I guess I need to pick up the pace.
Did they ever show them coming in here? Because I don't recall. I kept looking at the bottom of the screen. I don't remember seeing them. So if they just appeared, especially since all the forces aren't even doing anything on here. There we go. There we go. Get rid of all the dudes. Such a weird Muso. So weird. Goodbye, Wang Zhuo. Yu Chuan, you come to face me. What weapon does she have? Oh, you have the throwing knives. Oh, okay. Beep. Where'd you drop the thing?
Somebody I can depend on. Thank you.
Where did you drop the thing? There it is.
Impressive. I suppose this means I need to get out there and do something too.
Okay. Oh, that's fair. Like I said, I'll usually only wear them for, like, work clothes. When I'm around the house, I don't wear them. And it's really weird, too, because I used to be more of, like, a khakis as my work clothes, but now that I've worked at a company, they're like, yeah, it's fine to wear whatever. Jeans are fine. T-shirts are fine. Now I'm just like, why would I ever wear khakis again? Why would I ever wear slacks and suit pants again? Unless I'm going somewhere that requires, like, the formality of it, why would I bother? Okay, I need to go up here. Are you up on top? No. And goodbye. Could get speed up. Yeah.
This is not the end. Slowly but surely, I shall prove my worth on the field of battle.
It does make me wonder if Zhuge Dan was from a descendant of Zhuge Liang, but considering it's the same last name, same surname. Okay, cross the bridge. Got it. Can do. I don't know why there's still someone in there. Chuan Duan is still in there, but that's fine. We'll just ignore him. We'll go and cross the bridge, I guess. We haven't really taken both castles, but hey. And I guess I'm the only one who's doing this. No one else is coming over here. Unless... Is it a trap?
Come, men! Victory is upon us! Follow me!
You just keep coming back, don't you?
I, Ding Feng, will keep this stronghold safe.
Also, it's kind of obvious now that he's part of the new guard, because his clothing getup is so much more modern than everyone else's.
Do you have something to say, my lord?
By attacking two castles at once, we will weaken our position. What's more, the river may force us to split our forces.
If you know that, then why not tell Zhuge Dan?
Too late, he's already split.
Why bother?
You should bother. It's what a ruler does.
Do we have to play as her now?
These soldiers are looking to you for guidance.
This is why I
You
hate
grabbed
having
homework
all
cataclysm,
this
but if you played Discord,
responsibility.
The free for all which disables alliances, the game becomes a clusterfuck. You think you've ever had a lot of fun with it? I don't think I've... Did I get it? Homeworld? I don't know if I did or not. Is it still... Is it on sale, or was it ever on sale? Also, wait, what was the thing? Rendezvous with Zhuge Dan. Okay. Which should be easy enough. I can just go down to the south. It was on for sale on that. Oh. I may have gotten it. I'll have to look. It's possible I didn't. I may have been busy over the time when it was on sale and I did get a chance to snatch it. I'll need skill up instead of... instead of officer assassin. And then we'll do... Can I do flying stars? Yeah, sure, why not? We'll do some silliness with this. Alright. Skills. Extra skill points. Ooh, speed increased by a large amount. That's nice. We'll do extra Muso. And we'll do attack range up. That's good. Grab you some bird milk, be right back. No problem, dude. I like how they lowered the drawbridges over there. Oh.
I suppose I'd better save those that aren't already dead. If only they fought.
What's her 3?
They moved.
He has such talent, but he doesn't seem to want to use it. I wonder if he will ever achieve true greatness.
Free-for-all mode CPU players means if you get attacked from multiple fronts, not only are they contending with your ships, the opposing CPU ships will exchange fire as well. Ah, yeah, no, that makes sense. That is one thing, if I remember back in StarCraft's days, if you did melee, like a melee mode, it was you versus everyone. If you did, you had to do free-for-all to have everything be a literal free-for-all. And they never really did too many of those. But yeah, you could have it to where, like, one of the players attacked the player you were attacking while you were attacking that other player, and it became a little bit annoying, but never like... Probably never like that is. Never got clusterfucky, because it was still just a real-time strategy game. More amusing with capitals than super capitals because their turrets will try to attack the nearest threat. Oh god. So just blast all over the place.
Time to meet out your punishment.
I must retreat. This is not the end.
I can fight as well as anybody when backed into a corner.
I don't remember if I've ever actually played as Wang Yuanji when I was playing as a kid. She's not bad. I do like the throwing knives. This is all over the place too. Oh god. I don't like how the projectiles don't seem to, like, stun anyone, though. I'm trying to come over there, Jugodan.
Only an idiot would isolate himself on the battlefield. Prepare to die.
Time to meet out your punishment.
Goodbye, Luju.
To retreat is not necessarily to lose.
Goodbye.
Thank you. I appreciate your not leading me to die back there.
Time to meet out your punishment.
I like how the combo's like back and forth between 5 hits, 15 hits. The missiles are not in the gun readout in the Destroyer and Dreadnought, so you don't actually know what based. Oh. You'd think they would tell you stuff like that, like, these weapons do this. It's a lot, by the way. Maybe they just don't need to tell you, because you can just be like, it's a lot. Alright, cool. I guess I'm almost dead. That's nice.
When backed into a corner.
So you are my next opponent. I'll crush you like all of the others.
Time to meet out your punishment.
Thank you so much.
Ah!
I'm surprised.
So many dudes. I'm almost fucking dead.
So you are my next opponent. I'll crush you like all of the others.
So this is
Fucking gingerbread cookies.
I hope to eventually come even just a step closer to you someday.
I need meat buns. Someone give me a fucking meat bun. Somewhere. There's an attack up. Missiles also don't regenerate faster than they try to attack at, so they end up launching them across and then splatters. Okay, cool, you're dead. I'm glad to have the health up, but I need actual health recovery. Okay, you're dead too. Give me... Okay, you're dead too. Now give me health. Someone give me health. Oh my god. This game used to give me health all the time. Okay, you're not Bowman. Welcome back, Tunis.
This one is heroic. I guess I need to pick up the pace.
Oh god, Bowman, no, please, no. No. I'd rather not be shot at the moment, please, thank you. Because I have flying swords. Flying pandas. But yeah, they're technically flying swords, so they just float behind me. Really, Jugoden? Really? Please be health. Please be something. Oh my god. It'll do. It'll do. It'll do. Oh. I'm not as close to death now. You know what? We're doing this. You seem to do more damage with these gingerbread cookies than you do with the little panda cards. I love how the Samta Destroyer has missiles as a pivoting turret. The only ship in the game that has missiles on a turret. Oh, jeez. Do missiles... I assume missiles' own distinctions are that they home, right? So, like, not only do they have homing missiles, but they can angle or fire them from any direction because they rotate. Most ships in the game fire them in a straightforward. The Deacon class destroyer is the only thing with the turret. Oh, gotcha. Oh, I see what you mean. So they fire straightforward based on the facing direction of the ship, whereas them being on a turret allows them to fire them in any direction relative to their facing. Yeah, that can be a little more dangerous. Like, the facing of your ship does not matter then. Fucking little gingerbread cookies. It's so bizarre just seeing these things float around. These joke weapons, they should never have been the most damage that these things do. Do not want to get shot by an arrow. Where's the thingy? There it is. Okay. If a missile is launched, the strike craft is pretty much doomed anyways, no matter what the direction. Yes, laser blast people, Juguden. Oh my god, there's so many people that just showed up. Why? Ooh, is this health? It'll do. Game, please. Can you give me something more than 50? That's not helpful. Oh, am I supposed to go up there? Okay, I'm supposed to go up there and save him, right? Dude, I don't know. Well, to be fair, base game, with 7 and 8, when they ported them to PC, they made them the Extreme Legends Definitive Edition Complete blah blah blah. So, when you buy this one on Steam, you're getting everything. So, it very well could be that they were a DLC unlocked by the Extreme Legends version, or the Extreme Legends expansion. and not just the base game. Oh my god, there's so many dudes here. You'll be fine. I come bearing gifts. Panda cards for everyone. Oh, hi, Dengai. Or Dingfang, not Dengai. Dengai's on our side. Nope, nope. You don't get to slam me with that hammer and expect to live. How presumptuous of you to expect to live after that. One Cataclysm of Sasimta goes from being a bunch of miners to being more dangerous than you. Oh man. Is it because they had like the rare minerals and stuff that they found when mining that they were able to procure better weaponry and better armor plating for their ships? You're fucking welcome, asshole. Now get your ass out here. Oh my god. I don't have time for this. I need to go save them too. Decompressed Destroyer was originally shipped for blasting apart rocks. It ends up becoming more dangerous than the most... Well, if its entire, like, existence and design is meant to be to destroy solid rock, I could see how it's very good at tearing apart hulls in ships. I thought I heard something.
So this is what one with ability is capable of. I hope to eventually come even just a step closer to you someday.
Why would you even try Zhuge-Rong? Also, that also throws it in the face of the idea that they're the descendants of Zhuge Liang, because why would they be on different sides between Wu and Wei? Damn it! You fucking stop it? No. Bad. Bad Shihuan.
I must retreat. This is not the end.
I can fight as well as anybody when backed into a corner.
There we go. Get rid of you. Holy shit, there are so many things going on. And there's dudes even back here again. My god. Can't keep doing this. Where are you?
I'm not used to this. I hope we succeed in catching them off guard.
Oh, hello. Yeah, well, they're kind of succeeding in that. They want us to panic. We're kind of doing that already. Holy shit, there's so many dudes. God, I do not want to imagine what this would have been like on Chaos or Nightmare difficulty. Absolutely ridiculous. Oh my god, okay. Out of here, Wang Zhuo. Okay, we can leave. Oh my god. I like how I held off basically everyone without even realizing it, and now they're all just fucking escaping. Goodbye! Oh, hi, Lianxie. I'm so close to 1,000 kills. I swear, they made it so easy to get 1,000 kills now. Like, I've gotten it multiple times in this game, these playthroughs.
I have people that I must look after, so I cannot afford to be defeated.
There it is. Yeah, I would assume that you want, like... Fuck! Fuck! Damn it. That's the first time in a while that's happened. That is the first time in a while that has happened. Where are we at now? Back at the... Okay. Alright, yep, Alright. Maybe what we should do... Oh, fuck, I have to change all these out again. Motherfucker. I'm gonna need something with a little more oomph to it, I think. Oh, I could... Ooh. I could use this. Vorpal's usually really good. Especially since it has 5, I could probably do... Well, I'm not going to be able to do synergy. We'll have to do skill up. Because the max health attack up and the defense up should help. I just don't have the officer assassin on both. I'll probably end up using the bow, though. They built 3 very impressive ships, the mothership orbiting Higara, the Kunlan, and its sister ship identical in designs to Falcom, the advanced science vessel Kleeson. The rest of the stuff Sumtal has were technology purchased from the... Huh. Well, hey, whether you made it yourself or you bought it and repurposed it, it makes it no less impressive that they're able to take that and... Here, let's actually bum rush it over there and save him rather than having to worry about too much of the castle. I gotta go this way. Oh, I guess I could take the long way around? No, it wants me to go this way.
You're out here all alone? I welcome such carelessness in the ranks of my enemies.
Shit, I didn't even do this. I didn't even do this. My god. The song is very appropriately thematic at this point, since we have to restart this mission. Yeah, we'll do time range up. Oh, see, that would be nice. Okay, that's uncalled for, sir.
I must retreat.
There we go.
I can fight as well as anybody when backed into a corner.
Yeah, as much as I like those flying swords, I'm thinking these would probably be a little more useful. So I can just stand here and just pelt people with arrows. And then throw a bunch of knives at people. Get wrecked, nerds. There we go. Yeah, see, this is doing some decent damage. There we go. Yeah, we're doing a little bit better this time around. Mostly because I'm rushing it more so than anything.
Only an idiot would isolate himself on the battlefield. Prepare to die.
Cut it out, bro.
Is not necessarily to lose.
Okay. Now let's go up here and get out of here. Go get Jugaden. I do have health regen up. We can swap out the max health ups for health regen ups. That might help. So like my health bar is going to be lower, but I will recover health, as you can see. So that's probably good. Don't have as high of health pool, but for all the times where you're not getting attacked, at least passively recover some health. Yeah, good call. And I'm wondering if in harder difficulties, I'm debating whether a larger health pool or health regen is more important. I would think health regen is more important, because they're probably going to do so much damage, they'll probably be one-shotted anyways. But then at that point, if you're going to be one-shotted, what difference would it make if you have health regen or not? Oh. You probably want to do so much damage, like literally max out your attack output so that you kill them before they have a chance of getting to you. You want a lot of crowd control, and you want a lot of single hit damage so that you can get rid of them faster and they never have a chance to hit you. Because honestly, the best defense is a good offense. If you can just kill them before they can get a chance to kill you, like when running with 10 health, you can start at 3 times health. You only, yeah, right. And so now that I have to kind of retreat. Come on. So now that we have this downtime, I'll be actually recovering. Which, yeah, that's a good point.
So this is what one with ability is capable of. I hope to eventually come even just a step closer.
Well, and especially because you can swap out weapons at any time, I wonder if higher level play is more micromanaging your weapons, which I'm not here for. What? I can just do this? Just do this all the day long? That works. Fuck you guys. Yeah, yeah, how you like me now? Yeah. Yeah, get fucked, Chuan Pian. It does look weird, but hey, it works. I want to know how she's getting, like, explosive arrows from all this. What? Apparently a Muso on a horse makes you jet forward. I was not aware of that. Oh, good health. That helps. Goodbye, Juyi. Okay, time to go continue onward. Old school tank. Really? You're gonna go down that way? Why are you going down that way? Where are you going? That's not where you went last time, was it?
You think you can outsmart me? Don't make me laugh.
Time to mete out your punishment.
I must yield. Forgive me, but I cannot go any further.
Get out of here. I said... Oh my god, will you... Goodbye. Alright, where did Shugodan go? You think he went this way? Yeah, he went all the way around. Which we'll see how this goes. I want to clear out the dudes that are around Shugodan before I go up there, though. There are so many dudes up there, though.
You believe your
I love how it's fire explosions. Explosion arrows. How does it feel, Sunjun? Get wrecked, nerd. Alright, off we go. Go save his brother. We're coming. Oh, almost missed my turn. A slender pig and a twig and a slender pig. A slender pig. Uh-huh. Alright, well if you guys keep wanting to show up, I'll keep knocking you down. So many named guards here.
We must hold them back. It's do or die.
How you fellas doing? You done? Good. Goodbye. Yeah, we're doing a lot better this time around. I think health regen is probably going to be more important with higher difficulties. So depressing that when you research the Mimic and Cataclysm, the ship is piloted by the people that literally have nothing to lose. Ooh.
There's no point in dying for our country here. Fall back, men, before you're
Cool, I'm glad you see that. Now we can leave.
You, Angie, you've rescued us all. You're quite remarkable.
Thank you.
But you need to stop being so lazy. You're so talented if you put your mind to it.
Their family's dead since ruthless genocide that occurred in the first game, so they have no problems with flying a suicide bomber that can disguise itself as enemy ships or even— oh my god. Brutal. Alright, time to clear out the next wave of bullshit.
It seems I cannot even best you on the battlefield, you Angie.
You are correct on that regard.
You believe your wits are a match for mine?
Get out of here, you do the wrong. Hey look, it's Liu Kang! Why Liu Kang? It looks like really using ships to use in Starland because they can break the campaign significantly because nobody has the sensor to detect the holo. Oh no. I do love finding, like, bits of stuff that can be used to completely break the expectations of the single-player campaign. Because, like, that's the single-player campaign, or at least the main oh my god, will you fucking stop it? The main campaign mode of any game like that is the experience the developers want you to have. So when you find a way to absolutely break the game in that regard, it's one of those weird moments to where is that something that was unexpected by the developers, or did they expect that you can do that because they built the game and all the ship combinations and know that you can obtain one in that form, and thus they kind of leave it there as a sort of bonus benefit to finding it. That's very much the AI is very prompt to research and advanced sensors. They already those fuckers are already way down there. And Leon Sha's already here. Oh, you fuckers, fine. I guess I could leave. I'm doing much better, and they're already at the exit already, so... I am helping our people escape. What do you think about the research? It doesn't just equip the recons with sensors and do.
I can fight as well as anybody when backed into a corner.
It also makes it so if you click on an enemy ship, you see its health. Ooh. So they just know how much health all your ships have and everything at that point. The AI. I guess in theory they would, because in actuality the AI probably already knows. They just ignore it. Or at least they have the capability of seeing it because it's the AI. It's the game code. It's not a player that has to obtain that information. Okay, we got 1,000 kills again. We're at full health. I've also noticed that this game's been giving me more health now when I'm doing well, rather than when I'm doing poorly and need the health. Wonder why that is. Also, hi, Leontia. Did she just one-shot me? Did she just one-shot me? I had blue health, right? I had enough health to survive an attack from that. Did I not? Right, Tunis, yeah. Pilots for the studio are drawn from the ranks of the sleepers. Those destitute souls are awakened on Higara without a single friend or family member left alive after the destruction of Karak. The pilots have no motivation except revenge against those who took everything from them. The mimics perform their suicide missions fearlessly without regret. Ugh. Wonder if while I'm waiting in here... No. I was wondering if I could lower the difficulty, but no. Okay. See, that's bullshit. If she was able to get me from full health, absolute garbage. Could do the needle. The horsewhip. I guess instead of the throwing knives, try something else. It also does a shit ton of damage. Yeah, no, that's fair. I want more Vorpal. Although synergy's not really all that helpful. Could use Lightning Sword. Oh, that's fucking garbage. I wish there was a better Lightning Sword. What about something that had wind? Didn't we have something that had wind? Oh, this had... Huh, didn't realize that had Vorpal. I guess I could use this. And then instead of max health, we'll do health regen. Yeah. Standard guns for ships is fucking bullets. Mass drivers, but still bullets. I think it stacks. Oh, but see, health gradually replenishes, but defense is lowered. So it actually is going to hurt my defense. So... And it doesn't say that it's cumulative. You are correct there. These other ones say they are cumulative. But this one does not. It just says health gradually replenishes, but defense is lowered. Here, we'll see how this one goes. And I think with this level, though, we'll probably just do this one and get out of here for the day, regardless of whether or not I finish it. Because I have to get to doing some chores here before the afternoon, before the evening.
Better save those that aren't already dead. If only they fought before they moved.
So we'll see how this one goes.
But he doesn't seem to want to use it. I wonder if he will ever achieve true greatness.
Alright, we'll see how this goes. This should be better, though, because at least I do a little bit more damage this time around. And not the stupid little throwing knives that don't seem to actually do a whole lot. Yeah, see, that's a little better. Seems to do a little more damage. Don't really care for the fact that it's a giant fucking cake on a shield, but hey. That's fine. And she can still do this, which is helpful. Yeah, that seems to do a little more damage. And yeah, we'll drop an interim save. Well, there has, at least according to what I've seen videos of, not been research topics that would replace the mass drivers on the strike craft with a heavy cannon. Huh. I haven't had a weapon deadlock in a while. Alright. Yeah, this is going a little bit better already. Such a ridiculous game of multiplayer. Well, just the fact that it has like that much depth to the stratagem. Yeah, Zhuji, if you got no one to watch your back, then die. You really gonna try that? Okay. We'll capture Jugadan. Then we'll go capture Sima Shao. Oh, it does so much more damage. These are only wind. These aren't even Vorpal. My god.
So this is what one with ability is capable of. I hope to eventually come even just a step closer to you someday.
Where is this dude? Up here. There we go. Okay. I can't tell either. It does at least regen.
could this happen? It's all Suma Chao's fault. Lazy fool!
You really can't see, can you? Just run, will you, before it's too late.
Lord Suma Chao has ordered a total retreat. Fall back.
Alright. Let's see how much easier this is. I'm really only going to worry about the generals. Oh no, another ambush. Alright, so I gotta go back, grab this defense. Go over here. Clear out this whole area. It also seems like she does more damage when I have weapons that do more damage during her Muso. Like, I think her Muso attack is relative to the actual weapons that I use, which means that for some characters, it's actually probably more worth it to just equip someone with stupid weapons like this, not use her EX weapon, and use her Muso to just pelt out shit ton of damage. Because now she just does a lot more damage, and with enough people not blocking, look at that. Dead. That was never doing that much damage before. It's ridiculous of how much damage I'm doing now.
Stop! You violated the OSHA's
Hey,
safety
Triforce.
guidelines.
Welcome, dude.
Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence.
Welcome back, man. The health regen doesn't stack with the defense down to... Ooh, it would be brutal. Like, if health regen is like, hard-coded to be a certain amount so that it regenerates, but, like, the defense reduction is per stack. Ugh. How brutal would that be? Alright, we're doing much better this time around. Get the fuck out of here. Hey, Chuan Duan. Get fucked. I'll bash you with this cake shield. You're gonna try and attack me now. They play any of the Nintendo ones? I have not, actually. The old Romance of the Three Kingdoms games? Or do you mean the new Switch games? Because there were some original NES games of Romance of the Three Kingdoms on the NES. I have ROMs of those, but I've never actually gotten around to playing them. But if you're talking about like Hyrule Warriors and Fire Emblem Warriors, I do completely intend to play them after this. The Switch ones. I have played Fire Emblem Warriors. Fantastic side story to this. Or not side story, spin-off? Spin-off. Is he giving steel gloves every time? You Angie. I know, sweetie.
But you need to stop being so lazy.
Alright, here we go.
If you put your mind to it.
Okay, when we meet up with Zhugadan down there, we're gonna go ahead and drop a save. After I clear all those.
Enemy reinforcements have been sighted advancing on all sides.
Because this one isn't the problem, it's Lian Shi. That's the problem. Yeah, this ambush is not a problem. This is whatever. I feel like it's also Lian Shi's Muso that's the problem. And I think the plan is still, once we do 7 and 8, before we continue on to 9, we'll go ahead and do Samurai Warriors and all the other spin-offs. And then we'll finish with 9, because I think 9 is just going to be such a burnout game that I... Not that I want to finish off with it, but I think that would be the one to do, to where if I'm going to be done playing any Musou game after that, it's going to be after 9. And I don't want to have to continue playing other ones after I have to suffer through 9. If it's the last one I can go through, I'll play it and then just kind of be done when I'm done. I don't know how you guys are not dead yet. Shield in the face, get fucked. Okay. There's a whole squadron of dudes up here. That once we take care of these, we should be in the clear to make a save. I thought you called me incompetent. I was gonna beat your shit in. I mean, I'm still gonna beat your shit in, don't worry. That's still happening. But it was me for a completely different reason.
I shall return. Remember that. For yours is the first head I shall see.
Oh, I missed. There we go. Okay. I think we can go ahead and drop down a save before I get over there. Like, I'll get to the castle, and I'll get right up to that wall, like the path right here, and then we'll drop a save. I just don't want to have to waste too much time the next time I come back in. Say the single dervish plowing through a cloud of enemy strike craft with other beams firing is enough to cause even the most of the dedicated fighter pilot to reconsider his options. Oh my god. Could you imagine, like, just the sight of that? Sometimes, like, the lore and the flavor text... There we go. Like, it doesn't ever feel like much, but if you ever, like, just sit and put yourself in the character's shoes, that's gotta be absolutely terrifying. Well, you're already fucking dead. And you're a joke too, my god. So much for that dropping a save. You guys want some cake? You guys want some cake? I'll cut the cake for you guys. You guys want a slice? You guys want a slice of cake?
Thanks to the efforts of Suma
Oh
Zhao
my
and his
god.
allies, the Wei army was able to avoid total annihilation. With the momentum on his side,
I think that's gonna be a good one for me though. I'll let this roll.
from Dongqing. And he surrounded the new castle at Hefei, where the Wei army had taken refuge.
Oh, New Hefei.
With their backs against the wall, Suma Zhao and
Oh, I was like, what Hefei castle?
requested reinforcements from
Hefei's already gone.
Leading a single unit, Suma Shi broke through the Wu army's blockade and entered the castle.
That's what the primary problem of having Iron
Once
Cannons
inside,
frigate.
he gathered up the shaken troops and prepared for a fight to the
They're
death
gonna taste-
against Wu.
Oof. And that's terrifying if you don't have to face them.
Had been a source of pride even for his late father, the famed Sima Yi. Now was the time for him to show off the genius strategies
Yeah, that's
that would
brutal.
drive history itself forward.
Okay. We will have to save this one for next time. Oh good, it's not even in the middle of the battle either. So I have to start this? I think I have to start the battle. Yeah. So let's go ahead. Make sure that we're all squared up. Ooh. I can be a fast one with that. Yeah, let's do that. Let's make ourselves real super fast. And then I guess we'll leave these as they are, although I think regen was helpful. as we saw. So I think I'm going to go ahead and do it with regen up on each of these instead. Or, well, at least one of them. And then I'll start the map, and then we'll go ahead, drop a save, and get out of here, because I don't really have much hold time for anything else this afternoon. But I will be on...
I am not here to place blame on either of you.
I will be back tomorrow, though, so...
However, I cannot forgive you losing to the same opponent twice.
Although I think we'll be doing something a little different. I think we may do some Duke It Out in 3D, or Duke It Out in DC, for the 4th of July, but we'll figure something out.
You are both to come and serve under me. Now go out there and redeem yourselves in this battle.
Why is your model keep popping in and out there, Jugadon? Can you tell me why you're doing that? You okay? You having an issue?
Yes, brother.
Look at him flicker. He's just constantly flickering.
Understood. I will not let you down.
Let's go. Go out there and show me you can handle the responsibility.
Or Gearbox shit can GOG and Steam for that dumb World Tour crap. I think it's like I've had Duke It Out in DC because I bought, like, we ironically bought the big box back in the day. I don't know why, but that was the only version, the only expansion that I have from the original files. I think you can find them online somewhere. I don't remember where if I had found the disc somewhere or if I found it. But we did buy the original discs from back in the day. Okay, yeah, that's a little bit much. So we'll go ahead and drop a save in the middle of this. And we'll go ahead and call it there for today. But, oh man. Well, that was rough. But man, it feels good to be back. Not gonna lie. Thank you guys for being patient and keeping up with things now that I've gotten back. I will say more about it, I guess if we have time later, but oh boy. Thank you all so much for stopping by. I will see you guys tomorrow, whether I do some Duke It Out in DC, which is probably going to be the plan, or we do more Dynasty Warriors. We'll figure it out, but let's say happy 4th of July when the yeah, no, that's fair. But I'm just doing it because it is what it is, but yeah. But whatever day it is, whatever player year you guys are from, stay safe. I'll see you guys later. Have a good day. I'll see you guys next time. Me too, man. Me too. I think that decided. I think we'll do that again because I did it last year. I did Duke It Out in DC last year, but I think we'll do it again this year. And we'll make it a kind of pseudo tradition that on 4th of July, if I can stream it on the day, then we'll do Duke It Out in DC and just kind of hang out. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. I don't really know exactly what time. I'll find some time to do it. I have the day off from work, so we'll find some time. We'll hang out. We'll kill some alien bastards for taking over our Capitol building. I'll catch you guys later, man. Take care. See you guys later.